Okay, friends, here we are. We're gonna try this. I got the audio issues to resolve by restarting the game, but we're just gonna have to keep an eye on the stream itself to see if it remains running. Because I don't know. Because I did relaunch the game last time and was able to fix the audio, but the stream kept going bonkers crazy style. And I've got to tell you, I'm gonna be monumentally depressed if I can no longer stream this game. For the third time, we're gonna save scum all these herbs over here. I said I would give a little bit of a recap on what happened last time, since a lot of the like good parts got cut out by the stream stopping itself and restarting again and again. Plus a little bit of a recap will be a good reason to run around without actually doing things, so that the stream has a chance to decide whether or not it's going to be terrible. So, what happened last time? We were made a seeker, right? And we came to get them to open these gates. I can't go up there anymore because I think the ladder got destroyed. But up there is the war chief, Resh. He's the guy who is at the hunter's cabin where we stayed overnight the night before the proving with all of the other new Nora tribe members. And he was the one who was like motherless scum on the way by or whatever, and like he was the one kind of like sabotaging us, saying, "Oh, your trophy got broken. I guess you need to go get another one," you know, all that crap. So, he was up there, and his sentiment was basically, why on earth would they make you a seeker? But I don't care that they made you a seeker, as long as that means that you're gonna leave and go die out in the wilds and never come back. So that was basically his sentiment. They were gonna open the gates, but then as that was about to happen, there was commotion out in the forest. We heard something loud and dangerous, and a new machine appeared and broke down the gates of Mother's Cradle. That new machine, let me remember the buttons again, sorry. I'm gonna be pausing instead of opening this menu consistently throughout the entire playthrough, I can promise you that. I don't know why, but I can never separate those buttons. A new machine appeared called a corruptor, long buried in the earth, leaving it weak to heat. It remains an agile, deadly war machine. And this is where our corruption is coming from. He is able to essentially like brainwash or infect other machines and make them extra hostile and extra violent and extra strong. We can see the journal entry for corrupted machines here. So this is what the corrupted machines look like, with these like red tendrils, and it's, like I said, it's like an infection almost, right? And they're using that phrasing, corruption, the corrupt machines, just like the computer did in the mountain of All Mother. So that is what happened last time. It was very hard to pick out what got lost and what didn't. It seemed like basically the entire fight got lost last time from the weird stream crashes. So unfortunately, that's where we are. I don't think I'm going to end up stitching together all the like little snippets that we got from last time for the VOD like I said I was, mostly because it's literally like, it's like seconds. Like most of them are like max like 3 minutes long. So unfortunately, I am very sad about that. My camera is like perfectly just a little bit too low. Let me move this up a little bit. That better? I don't like that it was like you know, touching the little bit of UI down there. Anyways, but yeah, there's not really enough to stitch together. Like the whole cutscene got lost too, so find another YouTuber to play this game to watch the cutscene, or just watch the cutscene on YouTube, because it's a cool one. And of course, we fought the machines valiantly and excellently, and saved everyone as well. And now, for the first time ever, Aloy has gone beyond Mother's Cradle, beyond the bounds of the Nora tribe, to be a seeker and figure out what the hell is going on with the corrupted machines. The game and the game audio pause when I leave the tab. So if anyone's in here and the game sounds like unbelievably loud at any point, please let me know. It's kind of loud in my ears, but I find that if it's a little bit loud in my ears, that's usually like right around where I want it to be for the VODs and stuff. So just let me know. This is the part of the game where I often get like super overwhelmed, like for the first time in every new playthrough, because girl, jump on the thingy. I want to do the cool thing across the water. There you go. I just got a little notification that said welcome to the chat room, which scares me. Because that was what was happening before that told me that we kept losing the stream. And it was right around now too, like right around 20 minutes, where all of a sudden Twitch was like,
I can test the override device on them.
Yes, that's right.
Quiet. Didn't go through all of this to wind up trampled by a frightened herd.
That is so true.
Quiet.
That's another thing that happened, is that after the fight, and I think this part got cut out when the stream crashed too. Hi, Kengi, awesome. Thank you so much. It's good to see you. Yeah, we freaking the last time I tried to stream this, something insane happened with Twitch where the stream kept stopping and restarting and stopping and restarting, and it did it like 7 or 8 times before I was like, okay, I think we need to be done. like little like 30-second to 2-minute like sections of stream, and then it would stop and restart again. So I'm just kind of crossing my fingers and hoping that that doesn't happen again. My favorite part about all of this is that I change nothing. I change 0 things in between each stream. There are no settings, no news sources, and no nothing. So I don't know why it went crazy style, even though we did one long horizon stream. That was totally fine. I don't know, but we're here now. I think it's kind of seems like it's good so far. I was kind of giving a recap on like everything that happened in the sections of stream that were missed. The other thing that we missed is that we have this now. Watch this shit.
Okay, here it goes.
Oh, I didn't hold it. Hold on, I gotta hold. Hold on. Wait a second. So you see how it says hold to override? Yeah, gotcha.
It worked.
So I have...
Seems almost tame.
This override tool on the end of my spear now, where I can override machines and make them friendly to me for a period of time. Striders are the only one we have knowledge of so far.
That's more
but
like
now, look at this shit.
Yeah!
I can ride a horsey. Yay!
This Strider is fast.
I love how pleased she is. It's so cute. Look at that shit. Right? And auto paths too.
I should try overriding other kinds of machines. Probably can't ride them all, but I might find a use for them.
Oh yeah. Yeah, I know. I'm getting off.
Sounds of fighting.
Nobody get mad. I'm getting off. I'm not gonna bring the machine inside. Don't worry. Okay, it's a little bit loud in my ears. I'm gonna turn it down a little bit further.
Watch yourselves! Bring it closer! Closer!
I love Varl. One of my favorite characters. I also turned the settings up a teensy little bit. Some of the like extra stuff since last time too. So hopefully it looks good.
Aloy.
Not the remastered version.
The outcast who won the proving.
Sorry.
So you survived your wounds.
High Matriarch Tirsa said you might know the way to Meridian.
The capital of the Carja Sundom? You seek exile?
No. A traitor named Olin. The Matriarchs made me a seeker so I could go after him.
Well, then you should head north to Mother's Crown. If you make it, Talk to Maria. She'll point the
I
way.
misspoke
If I
earlier.
make
We
it?
haven't left the
The
Nora
trail
lands
is
yet.
dangerous.
We're on our
Ever
way
since
to
the
leave
War
the Nora
Party
lands for the
massacre,
first time.
Our lands go unpatrolled, and our borders unguarded. We have no war chief to lead us.
Isn't that Resh's job?
Ugh. Only because Sona went missing. Now, I'd go after her myself, but she ordered me to hold this gate with my life. And so I have.
I also know that I had someone mention last time that the dialogue audio has like a weird, almost like feedback behind it. Like you can sort of hear, you can hear the fact that they're talking into a mic. That's just the game. Also, there's unfortunately nothing I can do with my audio. It's just the game. I think it's something about the PC version, but hopefully that doesn't break our immersion too much. Sona the war chief is missing. Resh has been made war chief in her place. Let's talk about the dangers beyond the
You said
embrace.
the trail is dangerous. What sorts of dangers?
We can kind of guess what dangers lie beyond the
Almost
embrace.
too many to name. The killers are still out there, and somehow they've corrupted the machines, spreading madness.
Yes, I've seen it myself.
Bandits, too. Cutthroats who snuck across the border to prey on us. The word is, there's a camp in the metal ruins upriver.
Sounds like I need to craft more arrows.
Let's talk about the proving as well. He
You
was
said
there,
when the
or
proving. How did
something.
you know that?
I spoke to survivors. They said you fought bravely, as did Bast. And my sister.
Your sister was Vala? I'm very
I
sorry.
like forgot about that part that he was related to Vala.
I liked her. I think we might have even become friends. If we'd had a chance.
Thank you. She died saving others. There is no better death.
I love them. Let's talk about the massacre of the war party that happened. That was another thing that I think was in maybe one of the cut clips from the last stream attempt. The Nora sent out a war party after the traitors, and they were ambushed and completely wiped out. The Nora tribe is not that big. So to lose a whole war party is like losing like 10% of their population, essentially. So this is a big deal.
You said the war party was massacred. How?
When word came of the attack on the Proving, War Chief Sona assembled a war party to give chase. But in their haste to get vengeance, some braves broke rank and raced ahead, straight into a trap. A pack of crazed machines, seething with corruption, fell upon the braves and savaged them. War Chief Sona led a countercharge and destroyed the machines, but by then the killers were gone, and our losses were extreme.
I guess I could have just let
You said War Chief Sona is missing?
explain. My
Even
bad.
when the war party was massacred, she wouldn't give up the chase. She called for volunteers and went after the killers.
You didn't volunteer?
Of course I did, but Sona denied me that. She ordered me to see the wounded back to the embrace, and to guard this gate, to guard the embrace with my life. That was days ago, and since then there's been no word from her.
So there's no way to know if she's alive.
Days
or
ago,
dead.
because Aloy was
If anyone could
unconscious for a
survive out
long
there, it
time
would
after
be
she
her.
got
Sona's prowess is
choked
legend,
out,
an unbending spear
sliced
to
up,
measure ourselves
thrown
against.
off of a mountain, and
Sounds
exploded.
Like she sets a high standard.
Ugh,
You know, she
no
needed a
idea.
few days after that one.
She's my mother.
All right.
I should be on my way.
Aloy, before you make the journey to Mother's Crown and beyond, is there any chance you could search for Sona? The tribe needs her leadership. You know, I'd go after her myself if she hadn't commanded me to hold this gate at all costs.
Where was she last seen?
The War Party massacre site, a wooded hollow across from Devil's Thirst on this side of the river. You might be able to pick up her trail there. Now, she went after the killers who attacked the Proving, who killed those we love, who tried to kill you.
I get it, Varl. I'll see
She's
what I can
like,
do.
girl, you already convinced me the moment that you asked. I'll do it. Please.
A Strider!
Whoa.
No, don't attack. It's with me.
How is that possible?
It's hard to explain. It's something I discovered.
'Cause I'm a genius. Look at this. It's a corrupted sawtooth. I am not looking forward to encountering one of those. It's telling me that I have coils to use right now, but the thing about that is that I don't have any weapons or armor that interest me enough to put coils into them quite yet. I guess what I should look at is... No, okay, I only have one weapon coil. Let me look at my bow. If I have like a little itty bitty like damage one, yeah, I'll put a 5% damage coil in there because we're never going to use it for anything else because we'll get much better coils from other things. And a 7% fire. We'll get so many better coils so quickly that like, yeah, it's okay to use those. I have a main quest, and I think that's kind of it right now. Yeah, I have my tutorials. So we're gonna do this one right now because we're not level 12 yet, and there's a good chance that we're not strong enough for the other main quest yet. So let's go look for War Chief Sona. Can I ride you through here? Hold on, let me go over here and try to call you. They might let you through, I'm not sure. Can you make it through there? You can make it through there, look at you. Oh. That's not how I was supposed to do that, but it worked.
May the goddess protect.
Indeed. Thank you, Varro.
Life. All of it in the embrace. The world just got bigger. But also more dangerous.
Now we have left. Now we have left the embrace. Hello. You have a quest marker over your head. Can I help you?
Hunter? Were you injured when the war party was ambushed?
Not exactly. And I'm not a hunter, or a brave, or anything really. You shouldn't even be talking to me.
Well, whoever you are, you're hurt. What happened?
My Strider is
Kren.
fighting things in the
I thought
background.
I'd have a go at the trials at the hunting grounds over the rise, you know, hone my skills.
It's fine. They're fine.
It
They'll work it out.
didn't go very well.
Hunting grounds? Okay, listen. I know we talked in the first stream about how I was gonna 100% this game, right? And I was gonna make big efforts to do that. And I will do that. And it's gonna take a long time. The hunting grounds, not right now. When I become so powerful and I'm so good at the game again and I have better equipment, I'll come back and do the hunting grounds. But my least favorite part of this game are the hunting grounds. They're so tedious and hard and difficult. I am not, listen, you put a timer on the screen, I'm a wreck. I'm nothing from that point on. So any kind of timed trial, even the really easy ones at this first one, are so miserable to me. So we are going to do the hunting grounds, but we're going to loop back around to them way later. We're going to come back to them way later because I can't handle them. I can't handle them with the baby equipment.
I was aiming for a canister on the back of a grazer and my bowstring snapped and I tripped.
Not really your fault though.
Forget it. It wasn't pretty, okay? I just wanted to train a bit. Hunting grounds are perfect for that. They offer trials,
bowstring
which are like
snapping's not
challenges,
your fault.
and they give you marks if you accomplish objectives or beat certain times. The keep is up there on the hill, just to the north. Talk to him to do a trial. I'm sure you'd do better than I did.
I shouldn't talk to you. Why is that?
Why did you say you weren't anything at all, and that I shouldn't talk to you?
I stole a bow, okay? And got cast out. This was before the proving, so now I can't even fight for my tribe in its time of need. I have to live in the wild by myself, which is why I wanted some training. Honestly, I'm just glad the keeper would talk to me. I think he might be in exile or something. He doesn't seem to care about the laws of the matriarchs.
Things aren't exactly
Or he's
going
just
your way, are
brave.
they? Is there anything I can do to help?
No. I'll be all right. My father always said all mother had a plan for me. Before he got run over by a strider anyway.
Damn, Kren, you've got some bad luck running for you, huh?
I need to get going, Kren.
All right. Be careful. Especially if you're heading
I
north.
don't remember him ever telling
Be
us
sure to hit the
his
hunting
name.
grounds if you want to train up.
I will remember that the hunting grounds exist, I swear. But right now is not the moment for me. Oh, hi. You're not my Strider. Hold on, you're not my Strider. I thought you were my Strider. 1 second. 1 second. Yeah, I know. It was my bad, really. It was my bad, really? I know. Listen, I didn't even mean to do all that to you, actually. I actually genuinely did not mean to do all that to you. My bad. I ran up to that man with so much confidence because I really genuinely thought that was my mount. Okay. Where is my mount? He's over there. Okay, good. No, perfect. Hi, sweetie. We're going this way. Oops. Anyway. That Strider didn't deserve all that. Oh, wait, hold on. I just got a free kill. What did I run over? Was it a rat? It looks like a rat. Just a little bit of rat meat for us today. Speaking of tiny animals, are there any fish in here? There are fish in here. The fish are so hard to find.
No room.
No room? No room? Resources satchel is full. That's crazy talk. Where is it? Oh, the only one I didn't look at. Right. What about now? The fish are too valuable, Aloy. There was another. I'm stuck on the tree. There was another one in here. Did it swim way up and away or way down and away? Hello. Oh, I missed. I should just aim, but there's something very satisfying about the quick fire when hunting animals. Apparently I went to the Nora hunting grounds. I think they're up there.
Save these for the trail.
But you see, I don't want to do that. There is a watcher that I saw. Where'd he go? Oh, there's a whole bunch of stuff. Oh, because this is the hunting grounds. Doi. Goodbye. I'm not interested, actually. Up. You can do it. There you go. Perfect. Okay, let's keep going to our destination, my friend. I know I kind of put you in a weird little spot there. This is like kind of... Here's the thing, I love the mounts and it's so fun to be on the mounts, but then I find myself just getting off of them every 2 seconds. I missed! I got stuck on a rock. Because I like to hunt and look around and see things. So I'm always on foot in this game for the most part, just because I like it better. I like the freedom. But love you, dude. I'll see you again. But right now, I desire to be on a footpath. So I need boar bones. Yeah, because this is where I fought the frickin' sawtooth. So I'm just about to go beyond where I've gone before. Very spooky. There's a trader over here. Hello, Mr. Merchant. I would love a little free sample box from you. Thank you. Karja Storm Raider outfit box is free of charge. Ooh. This is because of I got the complete edition. Look at this, look at this, look at this, look at this. Yippee. Okay. Amazing. Right. I forgot. You can buy the metal flower maps and stuff from them. Oh, I absolutely do want to do that. Thank you. And then they'll all have different, like, maps. So they'll have different sections of the map for all the collectibles. I forgot about that, genuinely, also. That's crazy. He does have armors that I want. This Nora Protector Heavy is usually my first armor that I wear. And I usually get the Banuk Sickness Eater as well. But the thing about that is that I don't have enough for this shit. Look at that. I'm low on metal shards. Do I have anything I can sell this guy? I haven't really done anything yet. So I highly doubt that I have any sellables. No. These are all things that I need. But let's go look at those outfit boxes that we just acquired. And look, our stuff is all on our map. How exciting. Oh my gosh, okay, maybe it was the whole map. That's crazy. This is where the Frozen Wilds DLC is, I think. Which we'll do last because it's very frickin' difficult. Holy crap. Oh my god, it did open up like the entire map. That's crazy. I genuinely thought that it like opened up certain areas at a time. That's crazy. And you're telling me that I gotta go to the hunting grounds, but I just don't want to do that. Thank you for telling me of all of the new resources that I have. I do need to clear all my exclamation points, unfortunately. This was our machine scavenge, our free sample box, and then our exciting stuff. Oh my gosh, okay. Anook Trailblazer, Karja Mighty Bow, Karja Storm Ranger. Yo! That's actually sick as hell! Okay, so we have, because complete edition, because I'm crazy. Look at all that, okay. I have more cool stuff than I did before. Very sick. Look at these. Okay, so this is like a nice base all around elemental protection. And then this one is a fighting one. Wow, this looks so good, the Karja armor. I love it. I mean, better than what I'm currently wearing, and this one looks sick as hell, so I'm gonna wear this one right now. We can get better armors quickly, but... Hi, Corazon, thank you for lurking. Nice to have you in. But right now, I'll leave this way. I'll go ahead and throw a modification in there. The Madook Trailblazer outfit looks sick as hell as well. I, like, barely even played with them in my other saves, even though I got myself the complete edition for all the cool new stuff. Okay, so this is gonna have our regular arrows. This is gonna have our hard point arrows, right? No, this one also has the same ones. They just kind of look different. They have pretty similar stats. I have a little coil action going on in here, so relatively good base stats. How's the handling? Handling is the same for all of them. Mostly the same all around. Well, very sick. I'm gonna stick with the Karja bow for now. Didn't even realize there was a lurk redeem. I have a few redeems sort of hanging out in there. I put a couple funny ones and a couple ones that are kind of for specific games that I always forget to turn off when I play a game that's not those games. But the state of my redeems is, you know, it's more for fun than for anything else, right? Okay, I do want to wear this sick-ass armor, though. Look at that! I look awesome! Should I stick a... I don't think I have a... We agreed we didn't have a modification put in here? Amazing. Perfect.
That man. He doesn't look Nora.
This bitch. This guy. Hello there. You, who I don't know at all.
There's danger ahead, girl.
Danger for you, Outlander. This is Noraland.
Yes. Trespass is forbidden on pain of death. Strange phrase, the pain of death.
This guy's so fucking creepy.
This one's in no pain at all.
Who was he?
A thief, slaver, a killer. The kind that give honest killers a bad name.
Uh-huh.
Farrell told me there would be bandit ambushes on the road.
Well, it's not all good news. They don't always come to you. Most dig out of camp, and there they'll sit like spoil on meat.
Oh my gosh, Nil is so... I don't know.
About it?
I would have Nil, they could never
Follow
make me
the
form an
trail of
opinion on
smoke
you.
On the other side of the ruins. I'll be there.
He's so... I am gonna loot these bodies, you see, because I'm broke as hell currently, so I am gonna loot all these bodies that you killed while you watch. Hope that's cool with you. He is just so freaking creepy.
My focus is picking up some kind of signal. Maybe I can scan it.
Yes. Okay, I feel like we have to do this first, actually.
That must be Devil's Thirst. A city of the old ones. Of the metal world.
Scan that signal, girl. What the hell is that? An ongoing transmission.
Where's it coming from?
Oh yeah, it's tall neck time. It's tall neck time and it's freaking watcher time apparently. What? I thought that shot looked pretty good, I'm not gonna lie. You would never see me.
And a long
You would
ride
never
ahead.
see me. I'm so far away. Oh my gosh, the controller sensitivity is crazy actually. I missed that. Frick! Hey, you're just jumping around, huh? Damn, I suck actually. Hold on. You just chill, you just chill. You just chill, you just chill, you just chill, you just chill. What are you dodging for? I have to spend less time aiming, is my problem. Ah! What are you doing here? Hold on! You're a strider, you're not even supposed to fight.
Now's my chance. A tall neck. Looks just like Ross described.
I missed him, he freaking ducked out of the way.
I need to get up there.
Aloy, I know you're being very contemplative right now. I'm fighting for our life. Okay, it's fine. Taking down a few extra machines is never gonna be a bad thing because we need the XP, you know? You're mad too? Why are you also mad? You wouldn't be mad at me, right? He dodged my ass. You seeing this right now? I really felt like I hit that, not gonna lie. Woohoo! What? We hit each other simultaneously. That's not fair. Oh my god, I hate this area. I hate this area in the early game. In the later game, it's very easy, but in the early game right now, it's actually so difficult. Not to mention, there's gonna be extra scary friends about as well that we're just gonna do our best to avoid for now. And those extra scary friends are where? There's you. There's you. Well, you don't really frighten me. Let's go set... Nope, wrong button. See? I'm gonna remember. I'm gonna remember how to get there. Let's set... One is also level 7. Let's set this guy as our goal right now. Because I love doing the tall necks. Just considering what route to take. Because if I go around this way, I think I'm going to encounter terrible creatures. If I remember correctly. I don't remember correctly, apparently. I also know there's many collectibles to be had.
Sona went after the killers from the Proving. Maybe I should try to find her.
Yes, I will do that, but can't you see I'm distracted currently? Bye, bro. I need your bones. I just have to remember the route to get up him.
Need them soon enough.
There's you. And there's many little creatures about as well. Oh, I missed. I deserve to miss that one. I'm trying to be cool with my quickfires, but the thing is, I'm just not meant to be cool. Yes! I would love to read this. I got the, yep. Thank you. We have our first non-audio data point, I think. Hair My program attracting young people back to New Zealand. Auckland, January 1st, 2062. Annalise Cameron was barely 3 years old when her family fled the 2036 submergence. Now she's come back. We joke it's not New Zealand anymore. It's new New Zealand. But that's just having a laugh. For the first time in my life, I feel like I'm home. Cameron is one of approximately 17,000 young Kiwi transplants participating in the New Zealand government's Hair My program, which offers tax incentives to displaced New Zealanders for returning home. The program is the brainchild of PM Tama Gata, or Ngata probably, who is widely credited with facilitating the revitalization of Auckland and Christchurch through risky post-Siderum River disaster investment in the nanotech construction industry. Whew, it's time to let the world know we're still here, said Nagata of the program. Our nation is strong. Not even the die-off could bring us down. We've rebuilt, and our doors are open. So this is like the first piece of like lore we get about what the hell happened like to this world before us. Because clearly the old world is our world, right? But we don't understand that as Aloy. And this is like our first little like tidbit into it. It was like, it's interesting that they were like living post-apocalypse before our apocalypse in a way. This is so cool. Nanotech construction industry. The New Zealand has been like wiped out, but they're trying to rebuild and stuff. It's very, very, very interesting. Where's that guy? Here's that guy. See, I can be good at this game when I decide to stop sucking. I just have to find a way up, and I believe this building is my way up. Ooh, there's another one of ya. Hold on. I will collect resources.
I think I can leap onto the tallneck from here.
We think we can? For real? Okay, here we go. Oh my god. Ah!
All right.
I wasn't ready.
No, I just have to reach its head.
I wasn't ready. I wasn't prepared, actually. I cannot aim from up here, so that Watcher's just gonna have to stay mad, unfortunately. This is fucking terrifying. Yo! It's too bad we're doing this at night, but luckily this game is gorgeous enough that you can still definitely enjoy it. Look at this shit, dude. I'm on top of a big fucking guy. I'm on top of a big guy.
I wouldn't want to be poked in the head either.
Yeah, sorry. The tallnecks like scan the area. This is how we unlock our maps.
It remembers everything along its path, and it sends what it sees to other machines.
That's how the other machines are able to track so well. Look at this. And I got to level 9 from that too. Sometimes I just enjoy riding these guys. I'm gonna let them bring me back over there closer to my quest, and then we'll rappel down. This shit is so freaking cool. I mean, come on, right? Right? Alright, thanks for the ride, pal. I love the freaking tallnecks. I need a tallneck plushie so bad, actually. Look how large he is. They're definitely like the face of the game for a very good reason. I feel like the tallnecks are always on the promotional material and whatnot, and I mean, you can see why. They're freaking so cool. That's a dead grazer. Why are you a dead grazer? Why are you a dead grazer with good loot on you? That makes me even more nervous. Are there hunters about, or did you get run over? I knew that that was going to be ancient debris. I don't see my scary friends over here right now, so I think I'm okay. I think I can traipse through here without too much threat to my life. And just admire all the cool freaking crap everywhere. I love that there's a little bridge of like broken foundation down there. I just think that's so awesome. Ancient debris over there, too. I feel like this is a prime location for, yeah, one of those guys. But I don't think I can fight a sawtooth right now, and I think I have to fight a sawtooth for that, so. But I also have a little data point thingy on my compass. Another one. Some of these two are clearly not this one, but some of these two are also like funny because they're just like straight up advertisements from the old world, which is like, why did we keep advertisements? Like, why is that what survived, you know? Naysay Doom Priestess Harriet Choi dies. Perth, September 2nd, 2063. Infamous bioterrorist and Naysay Doom cult member Harriet Choi has died of lung cancer at the age of 54. Choi, whose religious beliefs prevented her from seeking treatment, released a statement last year, reading in part, "I am dying, as always, and none are far behind me. I remain steadfast. Father Globe is in his death throes. He is ready to die. But you scorn Father Globe. Rather than help him slaw off the filth, you condescend, insist you know what's best. Now you've had your claw back and think you will live forever. But the grave remains no less spacious than before." Choi was serving a life sentence at Punatech Inc.'s Alpha Campus for Engineering, the Doom Plague viral cocktail that scourged New York, London, Moscow, Tokyo, and Shanghai in 2039. The decision to imprison Choi for life rather than execute her was met with widespread outrage, but information she provided in exchange for the sentence led to the arrest of 16 higher-ranking members of the terrorist cult and ultimately Naysay Doom's collapse. More insane context for the world that existed before us, right? I feel like the Resident Evil universe and the Horizon Zero Dawn universe, they're like connected to each other. You know what I mean? Because it's just people with the most advanced science and most advanced technology, and all they ever want to do with it is fucking kill people and spread disease and death everywhere. And it's like, why do we always come back to this, you know? Why do we always find ourselves back with people who just love to murder everyone all the time? We also got a machine data point. Orbit 4F8 initiated. Cycle 808223. Whoa, what did I just say? 8823. Route inquiry sent. No response. G prime. Ping inert agents. 43 out of 46 dormant. Interesting. We got this out of scanning a machine or maybe overriding a machine. I'm not sure where this one came from. Probably the tall neck, I have to guess. Interesting. So 43 out of 46 are dormant? The hell does that even mean? What are you saying to me right now? You tell me I haven't scanned a grazer before? Generally flees when spooked, but capable of a gouging attack with its horns before running. Amazing. Love it. And of course, we scanned our first tall neck as well. Look at this dude! He's perfect. I love how he has 8 million toes. Oblivious to interruption, this giant circles an area, monitoring machines and local conditions. Yeah, he's amazing. He's incredible. He's perfect. We love him. Yeah. I don't even care about my coils because I'm not... We did get some stuff that we can sell to merchants the next time we see them, though. I gotta not clear my exclamation points all the time. I'm sorry, y'all. We're still making a beeline for our tinker skill, so I'm gonna go ahead and throw a little disarmed traps in there.
This must be where the war party got massacred.
Oh.
Such destruction.
Damn, I didn't even, like, see what you're talking about because I think I'm behind a rock. There we go. Now I see what's going on. Yeah. Oh my god.
Lots of machines. The Nora managed to take down a corruptor.
Wowee. Yeah, that's a lot of machines. Holy crap.
Maybe the war chief left something behind. Some clue as to where she went.
Let's examine everything in the area.
Down the slope.
Wow, there were so many. We see big groups of machines often, but we don't see groups of machines that are this freaking large. Oh my goodness.
But not before the killers used it to send the other machines against them.
Mm-hmm. Wowie. Just keep looking around, basically. Try to piece together what happened. Hello? 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 Oh. Okay, no, you go to your quest
Let us
point
speak.
first, and then I'll talk to you. Yeah, for sure.
The dead and wounded all cleared away. Are there no
Got
more
a
braves or healers
nasty
here?
cut on his face. That
Just me.
hurts
You're hurt.
so bad.
What
I just
happened?
know.
Well, I didn't. It's madness out there. War Chief Sona sent me back to report. I'm no good to her like this.
Oh my goodness.
Varl told
And
me
the
that the war
killers?
chief tracked the killers. Did she find them?
We followed their trail, but again and again they sent corrupted machines to attack us. My wounds started to slow me down, so the war chief sent me back to let others know
I'm
she
sure
hasn't
what's
given
on
up
his
the fight.
face is not the only wound he sustained.
So, you were here when the war party was ambushed.
I
Tell me
was.
more.
I thought after the proving there could be no darker day, but I was wrong. The war chief was delayed gathering the rear guard. Eager for revenge, the braves in the lead fell into the trap. Dozens lost in minutes. If Sona hadn't arrived and rallied us, no one would have survived.
Where is Sona?
Varl sent me to look for Sona. Do you know where she is now?
All I can tell you is where we parted. Near the metal tower southeast of the ruins at Devil's Thirst. Look to the rise behind it with a lone boulder. I'll head for the embrace and report what I know to Varl and the others.
That is a
All Mother lend you
crazy
strength.
vague
You'll
instruction.
need it. Going alone.
Look for one boulder. I don't know if you have noticed this, dude, but this whole, like, land is one boulder. You know what I mean? I don't think there's anything else for me to really set up there.
Scraps of food. The killers rested here before springing the trap.
Oh, love that. Have I ever found that before? Yeah, look at that. They've got a freaking little camp up here. My goodness. Right, let's go see if we can find Sona. Ooh, that was a nice little metallic thonking noise when I stepped on him. Let's... Oh, my mount might be too far away. Or he might have gotten murdered. I think there's an upgrade that lets me call my mount from further away, / they do get into fights if they cross paths with a oh my goodness, non-brainwashed machine. Okay. I think it's just these two grazers, which is kind of crazy. I mean, ooh, data point. Hold on. Pause. Ugh. Another one. First Amendment virtual ? What could this one possibly have to say? Editorial. Does the First Amendment apply to virtual spaces? April 29th, 2063. Last week, in one of the biggest synchronized police actions in U.S. history, the homes of more than 700 private citizens were raided, and more than 500 arrests were made for the crime of inciting criminal behavior using private informational processes. We've got a little bit of an ad break here, so I can pause. Am I interesting enough to chat while we're paused for ads? I don't know, but I'll throw us over to a little break time here, just because everything in this game is so freaking cool and awesome and interesting that, like, I don't want us to miss anything. So I'll even hit us with one of these, and we'll take a little break while the ads run here. Although I have to have the other tab open so I can see when they're going to stop. But I am so pleased that the stream is working and that the game is working. I was so scared and also sad that it was not going to work again and that we were going to cut out a whole bunch of times, but it seems to be going great and fine and good so far, and I'm very thankful for that. I think that it looks fine for the most part too, so I freaking love this game. The early game especially is so, like, I don't know, it's so magical. Like, Star, you don't even deal with ads, do you? I don't remember. Maybe your gifted sub ran out. But yeah, ad jail. But like, it's so interesting to not be Aloy and to be reading all of these pieces of the old world that, like, they make sense to us in a way, right? Like, we have like context and references for like what these arrangements of words mean, but Aloy has none of that. Like, she doesn't, like, nanotech, even like all of the phrases that get used in all of these data points, like, she has no frame of reference for what that is. And I just think it is so cool to watch her, especially because she's from the Nora tribe, where they are so, well, she's not from the Nora tribe, but she's from the Nora lands. And she lived under Rost rules, where he never let her go into the ruins or anything. He never let her delve. So she's got a lot of information from what's on her focus, but there's all this information just like lying on the ground literally across the world, right? That she's never been exposed to before. And I just think that is, I don't know, it's so cool to picture her just delving into this entirely different world. I think our ads have concluded, so I'll get us back in and keep reading this data point here. I know my face is in the way of a lot of this text. And more than 500 arrests were made for the crime of inciting criminal behavior using private informational processes. If you've been paying attention over the past 9 years, you'll know how to parse the above legal word soup. Those raided are accused of participating in a virtual anti-corporate sovereignty rally, this time at the HoloNet headquarters of Sterling Malkeet. An anti-corporate rally? How freaking dare they, dude? Thanks for lurking, Star. Watching 500 people, many of them bloodied and terrified, hauled from their homes by police SWAT bots is, understandably and rightfully, horrifying to a lot of people. But this is nothing new. As far back as 2054, when the first major arrest of virtual protesters occurred over the occupation of Metallurgic International's holographic customer service center, this is a word I don't know how to pronounce, pundits? It's not pronounced pundits. And courts have engaged in the debate over whether or not the internet constitutes a public space and is therefore legally required to oblige peaceable assembly. I feel like the whole conversation about the internet is always, this is a public space. That's like always people's argument when you're like, you posted it on the social medias. Like, it's as public as you can get. If you're out in the middle of the street, how many people are going to see you? Like, if you're in a busy city, maybe like 20, maybe 30 if you're in a really crowded area, right? If you're at like an organized rally, probably like, you know, like a good 100 people. But you post something on the internet, literally close to everyone in the world now has the ability to see that. You know, they could be seen by thousands of people in minutes. So it seems like such an easy argument to me that, yeah, the internet is a public space. But this is the conversation that they're having in 2054 here. Legislation simply hasn't kept up with the advances of the HoloNet, and that's no accident. It serves the interests of Sterling Malkeet and Metallurgic and their corporate ilk to treat the holoscape not as a public space, but, in the words of Metallurgic-backed Senator Gerard O'Neill, an array of privately owned information processes. The same O'Neill, data corrupted. We don't know more than that on that data point. Very interesting.
If I found out more about these machines, I could learn to override them.
Hell yeah. Look at him, he's scratching his ear like a deer. Very cute, I say, as I murder him to death, unfortunately. But you heard Aloy say if she learns how to, a little bit more information about these machines, we could learn to override these ones as well. I think the only machines we can currently, oh wow, override are
Perfect.
the Striders, and that's it. Oh, it's a campfire. I thought it was another data point. I got really excited. Let me hit him with a little one of those real quick. Real quick hit him with one of those before we move on. I do think that might have respawned some of our friends, but the nice thing about the way that machines respawn in this game is that they don't necessarily respawn immediately upon a save. Like if you just defeated them, they usually won't respawn immediately, which is kind of nice. I really want to loot him. Here's the thing, I need the metal shards, you know what I'm saying? Yep. Let me search him. 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 I don't know where that guy is, but I'm scared. I'm leaving this place. That way, huh? Am I near anything? No. Just checking. I want those metal flowers. I want to share the metal flowers with you. It's a big part of it. Oh, he's discovering the dead body of the other watcher. I thought he was seeing me. Look, another one. There's always tons of data points around the ruins. Climate Refugee Museum opens in London. London, May 8th, 2060, a little bit earlier than our last couple data points. Celebrated poet and environmental activist Diego Abela fought back tears today in a speech delivered on the steps of the newly opened Climate Refugee Memorial Museum in London. I was 19 in 2033 when the waves rose up and swallowed the Azores, Abela said. The waves swallowed my home. The next decade of my life, I would spend behind the walls of the Thamesmead Emergency Relocation Facility, starving at day, freezing at night, contending with scorn, disgust, and abuse from the very people charged to care for me. Abela went on to discuss the still controversial police actions of 2038. In the Thamesmead uprising, and it was an uprising, not a riot, as your hollow pages still call it, I saw men and women crushed beneath the jackboot heel of a panicking power structure. Friends, lovers, I saw them die. My experience is not singular. There were 1,000 Thamesmeads. We must not allow this dark moment in our species' history to become a shrugging footnote. Second Chance Party UK Prime Minister Sally Boyer was among the first to tour the new museum. Our nation totally needs this. What climate refugees endured was really bad. Profound, really bad. It completely deserves a real space museum so we can literally stand in their remembrance and be aware and create a brighter world than what came before. In contrast, opposition candidate Nigel Kearns-Bailey of the Fair Chance UK Party was fiercely critical of the museum and its spokesperson. More than 1 billion persons perished in the Great Die-Off, thanks to the generosity of the UK, our generosity. Diego Abela was not one of them. If he so hates the fact that we saved his life and gave him shelter for a decade, I suggest he wend his way down to the Thames and jump in. It's never too late to drown. In fact, Data corrupted. Wow, he sounds like a treat. He sounds like a real winner. I want to climb this. I want to grab that. Thank you. I want to grab that and I want to go up here. Because you're giving me yellow paint and thus I must discover what is here. Nothing too terribly exciting. And I don't think I can go anywhere from here, but a pretty cool little vantage point. Speaking of vantage point, no, we're good. But this is indeed the tower that they mentioned, so. There we go. Bonk, bonk, bonk. Amazing. Let's get up there.
The rise Sona's runner told me about.
And I can never find where I need to climb up these things. This one kind of looks like I can just walk right up, though. there anything?
The war chief stopped here. So where
Oh,
did she
look,
go next?
she even had some food ready to go and didn't end up actually doing anything with it. This looks like paint or something. I think it's just a gathering of snow, though.
Dressings for wounds. Arrow shards. They must have taken a moment to rest.
Good for them.
That old bow has seen a lot of action.
Cool. Let's look at this one.
No one would have left it willingly. Sona's taken losses. The runner wasn't the only one who got hurt.
Those are very bloody bandages.
My braves
Oops.
were crafting ammunition here.
Oh. I cut her off on accident. She found a trail to follow, I think is what she was going to say. Her focus picked up a trail. Wow, too bad that looks so terrible, huh?
Tracks. Boots and blood.
Too bad this game is just so ugly.
For that ridge.
This is why I was so shocked to discover that they did a remastered version of this game. Because, like, obviously there's some things, right? Like, the human models, I guess, are probably the weakest. But, like, God, it looks really good to me. Like, I don't know. I still love it. This isn't even on the highest settings either. Because I, you know, want to leave some wiggle room for my computer's running power. But like, God, it looks nice. I want to watch someone play the remastered version just to see, like... Oh, hi, hello. Oh, a fire bellowback has been discovered. Awesome. Yeah, sorry, you ran right in my path, bro. There was no getting out of that one, unfortunately. Just some really chill, corrupted machines over there. I did think she was gonna miss that for a second, and I was really sad. But yeah, I do want to watch someone play the remastered version, just because I'm like, it must just look incredible. I feel... Oh, I remember this. Okay. I feel weirdly the same way about, like, the remastered version of what I consider to be, like, modern games as I do about, like, live-action remakes of animated movies. Oh! Hey, hold on! There's something going on up there! Hey! I know I was just talking about how good this game looks, but that doesn't seem... Oh, goodbye. Bye! Anyways, sorry.
A dead sawtooth. Maybe Sona took it out. She could be close.
Interesting. Let's go loot it. Ooh, there's blood right here. That's good. I'm sure nothing crazy will happen once I hop down on this, like, unclimbable ledge, right? It is climbable. But yeah, I think this game looks wonderful. And I can't imagine how good the remaster must look. Because Forbidden West looks really good. So if it's done in, like, the same style. Yeah. Yeah. Unfortunately. Oh, that was a powerful arrow shot if it took the momentum away from that thing like that. Right off the edge of the cliff? That's impressive. Hello. You look like a war chief to me.
You're lucky I happened by. One heartbeat more, and that sawtooth would have torn you apart.
Half a heartbeat more and I would have killed it myself.
Bye. No, I'm
so
just kidding.
You're War Chief Sona? Varl asked me to find you.
Has he held the gate?
He has, bravely. I saw him kill a corrupted machine himself. But he worries for you.
Our tribe needs strength, not sentiment. I've tracked some of the killers who struck the Proving. I crave vengeance. Do you?
Uh-huh.
You have no idea.
Show me then. Lend me your strength. Follow.
I freaking love Sona. She is such a badass, bro. Oh, I'm obsessed with her. Okay.
They're just across this ridge.
Okay, so we're gonna not fall.
Earth.
Because I always fall off this damn log.
The sin of the ancients is buried in that soil. Corrupter demons.
I know of them. I killed one at Mother's Watch.
A bold claim. I wonder if you'll live up to it.
A bold claim is crazy. 1 second, Sona, I'll be right there. I'm just gonna light this fire and then walk away real quick, okay? Is that chill? I love that, like, Varl and Vala were such, like, spoke with such confidence, but also such ease, because Sona has such a drama to the way she speaks, you know? It's so good. Sorry, Sona, 1 sec. I need this guy's bones. Mubby. Ah, some supply crates. I remember this part. Oops, I'm in the air. My bad.
Trees below. On my signal, they'll attack. The enemy and their demonic machines outnumber us, but we will have fury on our side.
We could have more than that.
Explain.
That's Blaze. What we used to burn, they used to blast. It's how they dug out this pit.
So we put fire to it and then?
Boom.
Then let us begin.
Whoa, wait. Let's not rush. Give me some time to make an approach. If I end up alerting them,
Okay.
open fire.
This part is hard to stealth. It requires a lot of patience, but I believe in myself and my ability to have that patience. I just need to remember how and where to go. And I need to mark every target that I can see. Because that's always my problem. No, I want to mark this guy. Ooh, a sniper. Amazing. Don't mind how hard I'm working to balance on this right now. Ooh. Is someone seeing me? I had a little bit of a controller shake there. That freaked me out. So I could drop down here. You didn't see that shit. What? You did not see that shit, bro. No. No way. I'm not giving up that stealth encounter that quickly. You can't make me. Hold on. Okay. Listen, I know. I swear to God, I don't save scum like that in this game very often. I will usually just do the encounter as it is. But I like the stealth in this game so much. Please don't take it away from me. I want to do the stealth so bad. You understand? I want to do the stealth so bad. Don't take it away from me. It's so fun. Okay. So we're going to wait until this guy walks away, and then I'm gonna drop down better. Oop, no, yep, go ahead. I'm gonna drop down better. You see. Just drop down a little bit better. Why don't I just top up that health while I'm at it? I need him to go away. I'm not even 100% confident how well I can stealth the corrupted machines.
Here, the girl.
That one I'll accept. Owie!
She's gone.
Oh, fuck, he exploded! What the shit? Why did he explode? Can I stealth up again? Ah, I cannot! Bitches. I accept the fact that I fucked this one up. I do think that I might have just gotten myself back into stealth though, because I'm simply too fast. But it does mean that all of my allies are fighting without me. What? My allies are just like a little bit too weak to take them out in one shot. That's so funny. Let's hit him with one of these, actually. Blow them bitches up. You don't know that I'm here. You would never know. You would never know, right? Oh, how did I miss? Woohoo! Ooh, it took me a freaking hot second to recover from that one. Let me sip on one of these real quick. Hold on. Still have fire arrows. I do not want fire arrows equipped currently. Hello. There was a lot of drop on that arrow that I'm very lucky to have. Gotcha! Take him out. Oh, that was not a machine, fun fact. Corruption's gonna hurt me. Where is more blaze that I can blow up on these fools? I don't remember if they allow me to search these guys after the fact. I'm literally like hidden right now. They have no idea that I'm here. Look at that. Ooh, you crouched. I didn't expect you to be crouching. I certainly am. You think that I left, but all of my allies stayed? That's crazy. That didn't go so bad. I wanted to stealth way more than that, but I can accept the outcome of that battle. Okay, they are gonna let me search. Yay. I'll take a little nibble on my herbs real quick. That didn't go so bad. I'm not majorly pleased. I feel like I could have stealthed the whole thing, but I didn't, and that's okay. I can't wait to get stronger equipment. Oh, that's just an animal through the earth. Did not know what I was looking at for a second there. Plus, I'm gonna get so many shards and things from these people. I got you, Sona. I'll be there in just a moment. I just have to rob these people blind, you understand? I'm sure you can see my my logic here. Several of those guys were not even ones that I killed. The Nora are nothing if not incredibly fierce. What did I leave behind? Rocks? Who needs rocks when you have a whistle? I find that the rocks are better for humans and the whistles are better for machines. Because the machines don't seem to necessarily understand what the whistle is, whereas humans seem to be like, I just heard someone whistle, which definitely means that there's a person here, which, well, that makes sense. Can I do one of these? Okay. Hello, we did good.
This wasn't all the killers. I counted more at the war
Well,
party
damn.
massacre. If I have to chase their filthy shadows from here to Spear's Reach, I will.
You're hurt. Losing blood.
My health is not your concern.
No one doubts your determination, but you need rest.
She's right, War Chief. Give your wounds time to close.
Carl!
What are you doing here? I ordered you to hold that gate with your life.
And so I did, until the runner you sent returned with news of his encounter with Aloy and your location. I left the gate well guarded. My place is here, with you, with our vengeance.
It's his sister just as much as her daughter, so.
Maybe I should have a look around. See if I can figure out where the rest of the
Right.
killers are.
Do as you wish. Everyone else does.
Mother.
Mother. Not mother. That's so funny. Alright, let's investigate this shit. There's a track to highlight, as always. But am I going in the right direction? I think I'm going in the opposite direction that I'm supposed to be going. Oh, I'm following the Trail of Blaze. Got it. The Trail of Blaze kind of looks like it stops right here. Not gonna lie. Hold on. Am I dumb? Hold on. Oh, there's literally a marker on the map. I have to go in here. Hee. Okay. Listen. How many times have I played this game? God knows.
Commanders, over the past month, accidental blaze explosions have killed a dozen
He knows how to make
men.
recordings.
Here in the Ring of Metal, I've taken the precaution of placing our entire stockpile in a covered shelter, safe from stray sparks and lightning. And I've posted guards to control access. I urge you to take similar measures, or suffer the consequences. Supply Master Thran, out.
Thrawn.
A blaze stockpile inside their base.
That's quite
Sabotage
stupid,
that, and we win.
in my opinion. That doesn't seem very, intelligent to keep the big boomy inside of your base. But I think perhaps this cult might be suffering from a little bit of overconfidence.
I found something. The rest of the killers are camped inside a ring of metal. Any idea what that means?
Damn them. The Ring of Metal lies in the ruins of Devil's Grief. That ground is taboo. I will return to the matriarchs, beg them to make an exception.
There's no time for that.
Blood spilled calls for blood spilled. If the ground is cursed, then let our vengeance sanctify it.
Hell yeah,
You
Varl.
blaspheme.
Please, War Chief, break the taboo.
Devil's Grief is a cursed place. But maybe Aloy's secret blessing can protect us. I'll send scouts ahead. Our force will assemble at the cliff above Red Echoes and launch our attack from there.
I just love that it's like, let's
Sounds
just
like a
find
plan.
any excuse we
you
can
there.
to pretend like all of the rules that we have made aren't completely made up. Like, made up crap, essentially, at the end of the day. It just, like, I don't know. It makes me laugh every time. Yep, you can get up that little hill. I believe in you. Good work, girl. Okay, so we have the next, like, half of this quest available to us. But I'm not gonna clear all my exclamation points. I swear to God, I'm not gonna do it. We have blast traps now. That's pretty freaking sick. What do we have going on here? Really, I want to see what level this side quest is, because I want to sort of like farm my XP up a little bit more, I think. Yeah, because this bandit camp is only a level 7. So I think we should do that and maybe get a couple more skill points under our belt before we go up to the quests that are like at our level. Because that's just the way I like to do things. No one can ever defeat me if I never do the quests that are near my level, and I only ever do quests that I'm monumentally over leveled for. Then no one is ever a threat to me. Oh, speaking of, I've killed quite a few boars now. Can I upgrade my carry capacity? Yippee. And I'll do it again! I'm not really worried about my weapons and outfits yet because I'm not in the market to buy any weapons and outfits. I will up my potions capacity. I will up my traps capacity. Okie dokie. Shards broke again, but that's just the way it has to be. Shards broke again probably means that we need to kill more machines if I had to take a stab at it, unfortunately. I didn't want to go up here, did I? I wanted to go down here. Well, we get to take a cool zipline then. Come on. Right back down to where we were. Perfect. I do nothing if I do not backtrack. And that's the truth. This one is kind of a long ways. But I'm kind of interested in
Snow haze.
looting and hunting a little bit.
That thought got dark.
Really? Chastising herself for being an emo teenager, basically. That's why I always melee the boars. Because they take 3 arrows. It's too many arrows for a singular animal.
Nutritious.
Just some freaking XP farming on my way through. These are very good hunting grounds here. I'm coming after you, bro. I'm coming after you, bro. She does do a little bit of like locking. Oh, okay. Alright. She does do a little bit of locking on with the physical attacks, which I greatly appreciate. I don't have very much ridgewood. I should probably pick more of that up as we go through as well.
Varl spoke of a bandit camp and some metal ruins. That must be the place there. Best keep an eye out around here.
But I don't want to fight them right away. The last time I played, I accidentally cleared out the entire camp immediately, and then it made the cutscene very silly. Even though it did feel like quite the accomplishment to completely not need Nil's help even a little bit. There's no way I can cross this, huh? Over here. But at the same time, you know, it was a little bit ridiculous when he was like, here where all the bandits are, and there was nothing because there was just a bunch of dead bodies on the ground. Girl, you just gave yourself a concussion. Get up the damn rock. Girl. Get up the rock. So I will not clear out the entire bandit camp before talking to Nil this time and save us from the ridiculousness of that. And there he is, just being a freaking creep about it.
Tasty.
An ancient vessel. Look at this. We got another collectible. The drone hop ancient vessel. A cracked and battered vessel once dear to the old ones. Shows a curious flying machine. Sets of ancient vessels can be traded in Meridian for valuable rewards. Sick. Hey, creep. What's up? What do you have to say to me? Something
came.
strange, I'm sure.
You're glad. Why?
Call it a shared interest. And call me Nil. Look there, those old rocks. A bandit clan squats under them. Disturb the rocks and they'll come wriggling out. Worms that they are.
Bandits. Why have they come here?
The Nora are in trouble. Rumors spread like blood. With no braves to guard the border, killers hungry for sport slip right through. My partner and I shadowed these scum for days. Good tracker, but he went on ahead without me. We talked about this kind of behavior. Still, I understand. Leave it too long, your fingers itch for the bowstring. Say, how about you and I work together? Kill them all.
Who are you, bro?
I don't know you, and I have no reason to trust you.
Trust is a rare egg to find, isn't it? I'm just a traveler.
We have a
with
decision
bow,
coming up.
concern about the
So
state
if
of these
anybody
lands, and a
wants
missing partner.
to
I
take
don't
part
think
in a
you're
decision,
just anything
let
at
me
all.
know.
Let me put it another way.
And the decision is
Are
whether
you
to
bad?
work together with Nil or to do it on my
Of course
own.
not.
Then you have nothing to fear from me.
Do we work with him, or do I say, leave me the hell alone, you creepy, creepy man? The thing about Nil is that he's cool, you know? Like, he's definitely interesting. He's definitely a mystery. And there's a lot more cool dialogue to be had with him. If I say not together, we still encounter him again anyway, I'm pretty sure. But I usually say not together because he's so creepy. So this time, I think I'll say yes. I'll say, all right, let's do it together.
All right. Someone has to stop them from hurting others.
And we will. We'll stop them from doing anything. Save screaming a while.
Okay.
Go ahead and take the lead. I look forward to seeing what you're capable of.
Mm-hmm. Sure, dude, sure. A little bit of an overview of
That's
what's
the
going
alarm.
on.
Let them sound it and more will come running. It's a gift. And if you're the heroic kind who needs a little extra, there's the captives.
This is such a funny, like, way to do this tutorial. With the, like, free cam. Alright. The first thing I need to do is mark as many of them as I can find. I personally feel like going around the back is easier. So I might do this. That one kind of disappeared.
I said I'd meet Varl and Sona near Red Echoes.
And I will, girl, and I will, but I'm kind of doing something right now. Does he have a path that he follows? Indeed he does. The thing about these guys is that they're kind of strong, and I don't know if a headshot... Ooh, a headshot will take them out. Okay. Good to know. Ah, Nil! Get out of here, bro. You're way too close to me. Wait for this guy to come around, and I don't think we have anyone watching us.
Need a drink. I'm not talking about mother's milk, you dainty sawed-offs.
Sorry, were you saying something? Amazing. There's so many more of them than I thought there were.
That's an alarm. Would make enough noise to bring in more.
Come on, this one. Nope, this one. There you go. And then that one. No, this one. There you go. I believe in you, Focus. I believe in you. There's so many more than I thought there were. Okay. Is this a regular guy? Yes. The freaking grass is in my way. No one saw that. You are too close to me, bro. I need you to, like, back up. Give me space. I've got dudes to murder.
She went that away.
I see. Where are you going? You're going up there? There's a good place to go. Nil, bro. You are in my freaking way to the max right now. This is what I mean. I love the stealth. The stealth is so good. Oh! They saw that happen, but they don't necessarily know where I am, I don't think. Unless they do. Oh, they do because Nil decided to stand up! No, you don't. No, you don't. No, you don't. No, you don't. You would never!
They'll need to raise the signal.
Youch! I did this whole camp under stealth last time. Girl. Ooh! I thought you were Nil. Hello, everybody. Hello, hello. You are moving too much. There you go. Can I help you up? Girl.
No
A lot of big talk. A lot of big talk just to get frickin' thrown on the ground again. Good grief. I have somehow re-entered stealth again because they were all on the other side of the camp.
Oh, here we are.
Nuh-uh. Good grief. You're a strong guy, huh?
The bandits brought their prisoners here.
But there's not that many more of you around. Did he see me? Is that what that was? I think I disagree. Oh. Oh, grief. So, a long ways away to have seen me. They don't know I'm here. I'm too good. Are y'all gonna go anywhere?
We got a burr in our drawers, boys. Find it.
What the fuck does that mean? Ooh, she's going down. All right. Interesting. Now, where is this one going? Where are you going? Nowhere, I think. Not so bad. We went in and out of stealth on that one, which it was kind of weird. I don't feel like I have ever like entered, unentered, and then re-entered stealth like that before. So that was kind of crazy. I don't think I even knew that was a thing in this game.
May I speak with you?
You can speak with me. What's up, dude?
I'm honored.
These are the prisoners that got released. I didn't release them in time to have them as allies.
Yes. My friends and I watched you clear the bandits out of this camp. We're glad. They would steal from us, chase us through the night laughing. We're outcasts, not braves.
There's so many
defenseless.
outcasts. Why are you outcast?
How did you come to be an outcast?
I was a fool. I refused to do what I was told. Never went hunting when I could sit under a tree instead.
And people get outcast for the
argued
craziest
with my family
stuff.
every step, picked fights with other braves. One day, such a fight grew fierce. I got a lucky hit, an unlucky one. He went down, and there was no one left to speak for me. I deserved
Okay, he did murder
to be
someone.
an
So,
outcast.
I mean, maybe I spoke too
Different
soon.
from the person you describe.
I hope
But
to
still,
be.
I don't think that's a reason to outcast someone. Where are you all from?
Where did you all come from?
Some of us have wandered the sacred lands for years. As for me, the village I grew up in was burned in the Red Raids. I'm ashamed I wasn't there to protect them, but I was an outcast long before the Karja came.
How did you all come to be here together?
You wonder how we speak to each other when the law forbids it. But what hope do we have here, outside the embrace, alone?
I wasn't judging you. I was an outcast once.
Forgive me. You're right to ask. I convinced them to speak. I told them we were only sentenced to be outcasts.
This is the kind of connections that
Not
you
to
need,
die
though.
here.
What's the point in
An
just
intelligent
going and
approach.
just dying out in the wilds? You might as well come together and work together. Because there's always a chance that a lot of these people could get back into the tribe, too.
We
But
are all outcasts.
do you want to after all
But
this?
we need to stay together to survive. This camp we once hated could serve us well now. Would you let us stay here, even if it flies in the face
Girl,
of the matriarch's
you're asking permission from the
laws?
wrong person. I don't give a shit.
By all means.
Oh, I'd hoped you'd say so. You're an inspiration to us. Thank you.
They're so sweet, you know? Pardon me, I just need to search this corpse at your feet really quick. And just grab those herbs real quick. I think we got almost all of them inside the camp except for a couple of the snipers. Basically. And of course now I have to talk to Nil. But I'm gonna make him wait because I don't like him. He deserves to wait. And the camps usually have pretty good loot to check out as well. let's get up here. I think there might even be a thinger up there, but he's got something valuable. What do you have? A little bit of sellables. Love to see it. That was a lot of grunting for a ladder, girl.
Better watch for machine lights through the trees.
Okay, let's go find all these bodies and loot them. And I think up in here... Yes, there's some ancient debris as well. Debris? Debris, thank you. I'm not usually the type to say debris, so that's crazy.
So she survived her wounds.
Oh my gosh, even these people know of me, and they're also outcasts. Word travels fast. It also really breaks that illusion of like, oh, the outcasts are all these isolated, you know, I don't know, like savage freaks or whatever, you know, like who are all repentant out in the wilds, because they all know of me. And how would they all know of me if not for communication between people, right? So clearly the lines that the matriarchs draw in terms of you can't come onto our lands, and you can't speak to each other, and you can't speak to people in the tribe, and you can't speak to the outcast. Clearly they're much more amorphous than perhaps they would like to believe. Their rules are taken. I can't climb that, can I? Damn. There is a place to climb somewhere, though, is there not? Can I just, like, walk in here? I don't think this is how I'm supposed to enter this building, but a little bit of jumping cheese never hurt anyone, right? Where are your goodies? Share with me your secrets. I know you have goodies in here. Show them to me. Aha. Your goodies. I've found them. That was a lot of machine parts. Holy crap. I think there are ancient debris in here too, though. Outside. Outside over a little ledge. Perfect. An ancient sculpture, which I think is just another sellable. But still good.
A brave cleared this place for us?
No, not a brave. An outcast just like you. I guess I'm sort of a brave now. But I don't necessarily consider myself to be one. But I guess technically I am. Hi, can I have your free treasure box? Thank you. And do you want to buy all this crap that I just got off of all these dead guys? I'm sure you do, right? Look at this. Ooh, so many relics of the old world. How many shards I get for that? A decent amount of shards. Do you have any of the good outfits on you? You do, and they do have the Nora Survivor, which is the one that I like. They have Nora Survivor, and they do have the Minook Sickness Eater as well. I don't think I can afford them both, but I do kind of want it. Yeah, put that thing on. What about your weapons? You have the Shadow Sling, but otherwise nothing else that really interests me. Do I have any mods that I really care to put in here right now? I guess I'll put in a little resist melee attacks weave. Doesn't hurt. I'll find something better soon. Oh, alright. I gotta go talk to Nil now. Made him wait long enough, I suppose. Hello? Hello over there, creepy man. I did it. You were not helpful. You spent most of the fight holding your shin splints on the ground, I guess.
Feels good, doesn't it? Hold it inside you one last breath.
You're just strange.
I didn't find your partner.
They killed him. I hardly feel surprised. He was already getting cocky when we carved through the last bandit camp. I thought he and I were agreed. only enjoy the killing as much as the challenge. No great loss. Nothing in the wilds I can't handle, just me and the voice of our teeth here.
Your bow has a name?
Yours doesn't?
Again, who are you?
You're not just a traveler. That armor was fitted for you, and the way you hold your bow.
I said a concerned traveler. I was a soldier, but I was a soldier longer than there was a war, if you follow.
Sure.
And where the arrowhead passes between armor and skin, that's the place I belong. So I make opportunities to find it. It's like coming home.
He is just...
Have you ever thought about hunting machines?
No, they don't get that look in their eyes.
I hate you. Nasty, nasty man.
Did bandits wrong you somehow?
They wrong us all. They live filthy lives, so they have to die that way too.
So you hunt them down to help others?
No. For sport.
Uh-huh.
I can't wait for wars anymore. Life's too short and the thrill of death too sharp. If you kill a tribesman, there'll be retribution. Hunt a boar, they complain if you waste the meat. But bandits, they're vicious. They always put up a fight, and no one cares if you kill them.
It's a bad attitude.
I'm not sure who's worse. You or them.
We're standing. They're not. Clearly,
I'm not saying that we're not better, but I'm saying that you're a freaking freak about it.
Here? I'm afraid so. But we live in a world of ruins, and bandits are drawn to them like infection to a wound. You wouldn't let that infection set in, would you? I'm
Girl.
sure.
Maybe. If it can't be helped.
Girl.
If we pass each other by, we'll know it by
Okay. I've had enough of you. Thank you. Goodbye. It's time for me to go help Sona again now. Methinks. Yeah, that's all I've got going on. I'm sure there's other side quests to find, but this is the one we're doing. Because this guy is a freaking freak. My mount is either too far away or left me at some point, so we're just gonna run once again. A watcher. And I think we might need to maybe find ourselves a herd of machines along the way for more metal shards. Because I do want the Vanook's Sickness Eater outfit before we get crazy into...
Okay, now what?
The main... well, yeah. Listen, I thought I could be a little stealthier than that. I'm not gonna lie. I thought there was a little bit more stealth to be had. I really did, but I was wrong, and that's my fault. Listen, everyone's so freaked out. Where are we all going? They all cross the river. Bastards. Okay, fine. That one was on me. I was a little confident about how stealthy I could be by sprinting at full speed at their faces, unfortunately. So, oopsies. What is up here? What am I looking at? A secret at the gates. Talk to Maria at Mother's Crown. That's what I'm looking at. I was gonna say, this area feels very familiar to me, but I'm not ready. I'm not ready for that yet. I want to keep helping Sona first.
Got one.
And they really want you to do Sona's quest first as well. I know this to be true, so. I suck at being stealthy right now. You didn't see anything, right? You don't suspect anything? Yeah, come on over. He didn't notice a thing. He didn't notice a thing. There was nothing going on. They're both gonna come investigate me, and that's fine. I do need another mount though, so come on over, friend. Nothing to see here. The other one's gonna get freaked out though. Don't panic, bro. I got you. I'll protect you from this other machine that's the same as you are. Where's this guy going? Where is he off to? Hello? Oh. Hold on, hold on, hold on. Yeah, come over here. Come over here. Come see what's going on in the bushes. What could possibly go wrong? He got spooked. He didn't like it. Okay, fine. What if I do this instead then? What if I just shoot you right in the butt cheeks? My bad, dude. My bad. I hate to do it to you. But I need your shards and XP. 1 shard? That wasn't even worth it. Hit him with a little one of those. And this corruption glaze root is in the rock. And with that, I suppose I can actually ride my mount now. It is a little bit of a long way there. This way. Nope, all the way over here. You can make it. Just right over here. Okay, thank you. Let's make our way there. And if we see anything crazy on the way, we'll take a look. But I kind of just want to enjoy the beautiful scenery too. Oh, bellowbacks. Very, very good. Very, very good to have bellowbacks. Oop, this way. Yeah, you're okay. That is a large metal structure in the distance over there. Oh my god.
Whoa there.
It's a scrapper. Why did I think it was a sawtooth for a second? Ooh, I can override these guys too. Watchers and Striders. Nuh-uh. Okay, okay. Oh, nobody panic, nobody panic, nobody panic. Are you panicking? Are you panicking? Are you panicking? Are you panicking? Don't. Ooh, you freaking dodged, dude. He's trying to hit me with a laser? They're destroying my mount? What if I just do a little double critical on ya? Huh? Just a little double critical. They killed my mount. I just got that. But it was a long way. I wanted it. Okay.
That's coming with me.
That was completely my fault. And that's all I have to say, I guess. That one was on me, though. Hello? I can't, okay. Cool. Sick. Well, so much for having my mount for like 0.5 seconds. But it's fine. It was just a sign that I need to collect more plants and harvest more machines. That was my sign. I said, you don't deserve a mount right now. There's work to be done. Look at this place. A metal ring. What would a metal ring be in terms of frickin' ancient? Hey, I didn't remember you being there. Who is splashing about? This freaking fishy is splashing about. Oh no, this is a dangerous place. Where did that fish go? Oh my god, you were so fast. You are so fast, fishy. Holy crap. Look at him though. Hello, salmon. Thank you. You did not give me fish bones, which is what I really wanted. But then they're gonna make me fight a damn sawtooth again. Because I don't want to. They're scary. I'm afraid of them. That rabbit was running. Oh, Dang, there's 2 of you. Sick, nasty. No, awesome. I'm good, actually. No, I'm actually okay. You don't have to come investigate. No, I'm good, actually. Okay. No, you actually don't have to come over here, though. If you don't want to, I'm actually okay.
To override these machines, I'll have to find out where they came from.
Do I want to fight you right now? I don't think I do. Yeah, he doesn't even give a fuck. He like won't come over here. I don't really like want to fight him, but at the same time I kind of do, you know what I mean? Oh god, you're so big. The other one is coming. Yeah, I think I maybe bit off a little bit more than I could chew on that one. That was maybe some hubris of man happening there, I will admit. I think maybe 2 sawtooths at level 10 is not what I can handle right now. Anyway, totally fine. Where the hell am I? Oh, I'm so far away. That's excellent. Amazing, 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 amazing. Do I still have my mount? Oh, wow. Awesome sauce. Is he gonna be weirdo about it again? No, he's gonna be totally normal. Okay, so maybe we should just go to the mission. Maybe the thing about it is that we should actually just go to the mission. Maybe. I don't know. Anyway, I'm gonna ride right through that watcher spot. We're not even gonna entertain them. Just ride right through. They'll never catch us. I want you to go faster, my friend. I want you to go fast. You're slowing down, but the thing is, we're about to go through an area where we need to go fast. Yep.
I dropped it!
You did, girl. You did. Keep moving. Yep, get stuck on the tree. Perfect. Keep running. Keep running, please. Keep running. They'll never catch us. Let's go this way. Can we go this way? How are you with scaling the sides of mountains? You're killing it, actually. You're killing it, actually. Look at us. We're stealthing. Me and my strider stealthing. Amazing. Can you get up there? Yeah, do it. Yeah, do it. Yeah, you're the best, dude. Oh my god, amazing. That was so impressive. Oh, look. His, like, blaze canister is gone off his butt. That's so funny. Interesting. Anyways. Hello.
How could this happen? So much blood spilled on our sacred land.
Yeah.
So many dead. But at least you survived, Seeker.
Yeah. I'm glad I survived too. I can't really reach that man to talk to him, and I'm gonna fall to my death if I try, so. We're gonna hit a little quick save, a little cutscene. It looks like a sports arena to me. I think that's what it used to be. A big
Devil's
metal
Grief.
ring.
Foreboding sight, huh?
Don't you ever wonder what it used to look like? Back when the old ones lived here?
I do wonder. I was just
You're
wondering
not like
that
Mother
just
Nora.
now, actually.
That's what they tell me.
You're not like other Nora, Carl says.
War Chief? Our scouts found enemy camps in the ruins, guarding the approach to the Ring of Metal.
Then we should hit those camps first. Make sure they stay quiet.
Agreed. Wipe out the camps, and our enemies in the Ring of Metal won't see us coming.
We got a
take
little
out the
tutorial
alarms.
about wiping out camps
send
just
braves to
now
each
with
camp
a
to
creep
lie in
named
wait.
Nil.
Which you
So
start,
I'm ready to
they'll
go.
help finish.
I'm down. Let's do this thing. Clear the camps. Dang. Just like that, huh? Look at that.
So much for being careful.
I know. Oh, I walked away before we could hear her speech. Hold on.
We will regroup there, at the base of the tallest tower. Then, to the Ring of Metal and Vengeance. Today, we break taboo to honor our dead and punish our enemies. Blood spilled for blood spilled. May all Mother forgive our trespass, and if not, may she lay her wrath solely upon me. Now, to battle.
I love Sona. She's the freaking coolest ever. And do they like move out after this? Or does she repeat that line? It looks like maybe she might repeat it. I don't want to break immersion, but I'm glad that I remembered that she said that. Look at this. It's like a freaking tank. Not like a freaking tank. It is a freaking tank. Look at this. What the hell? And like this is clearly like a sports stadium or something, right? I think that's why it's so jarring that there's freaking just like clear evidence of war everywhere, all over the ground. Because it's just like regular, normal infrastructure, and then boom, the freaking skeleton of a tank on the ground. Just really, it just really makes you wonder, like, what in the world could have possibly happened? What went down? A Sawtooth, I'm not ready for you. I'm not ready to fight you. What level is this quest? Why would I exit out? It's level 12 and I'm a level 11. I'm scared. Look at you. You're a new machine, aren't you? Oh, I can override you too. Interesting. What is our entry on this guy? Heavy runners that will bolt when disturbed, so they must be dealt with silently or quickly. I did not know that we had him unlocked. They're so cool. What's wrong? You're freaked out over something. Nothing freaky happening here. I promise. Never anything freaky, I swear. Hello. Are you interested in what might be in these bushes, perhaps? What do you think about what's in these bushes, huh? Broadhead is just freaking chilling over there. Hi, friend. Oh, and a bellowback and a sawtooth. Amazing! Let's go away from this place. This quest is still technically above our level. Look, it's another one. It's another one. Hold on, hold on, hold on. Pause, pause, pause. Look at it. So what were these things freaking doing here? I guess sports stadiums would be good, like, I don't know, like bases in a pre-apocalyptic world? Like a good thing to... Oh, corrupted machines. Okay. Amazing. Why don't I just ride you in here? And then I've got to check some things out. So there's you, and there's you. And there's a whole bunch of Braves hiding out, ready to go. What's your path? You come right by here. That's exactly what I wanted to hear. I was like remembering a different frickin' quest than this one is.
Haven't you got anything better to do?
Huh? What are you talking about taking a look at this corpse? Chill out. What do you mean by that? Exactly. Take a look at this corpse. There's nothing over here. Nuh-uh. Prove it. Prove it. What, you're just gonna stand there? Not if I have anything to say about it. Yeah, machine site discovered watcher. You think? I don't know if these guys are headshotable. Unfortunately. I don't remember. What's your path? Huh? Just right there, huh? I'm so hidden right now. Beyond hidden, even. There's not like that many of them, but I think that's because there's more further in. Yeah. Had an inkling there for a moment. You sure did. All right. Where's next? It has to be there. Can I see you? Not really, huh? Here I can see you. Are you headshotable? I can't even tell where your head is. You're too in shadow. Your back turned to me? That's crazy. You're kidding me! Really? You would never.
You speak for no one. I knew we could do it.
I knew we could do it? I think I kinda did it, y'all. I am mad about that. I saw the silent strike for like a split second before it went away and he saw me. I was trying to do it in like a new way that I hadn't done before, but it didn't necessarily work out for me the way that I wanted it to, but it's fine. I stealthed a lot of them. I stealthed the watchers especially. And they're the ones that are really scary, you know? So I'm happy to have gotten them at least under stealth. There's nothing better than like taking out an entire camp almost completely on your own and having all of the Nora behind you go, I knew we could do it. The last time I played this section, I tried to do it like correctly by going and getting the alarm first. Or not even first, but like carving my way to the alarm. But one of my favorite things about this game is that you can go like in so many different like ways. Like you can do these things in so many ways. Because I don't even remember. I think I went around the back, around this way last time. Did I see something? Ancient debris. I want that. Another ancient vessel. This is Miriam, a cracked and battered vessel once dear to the old ones. There's the legend Miriam. It looks like some kind of sort of brand name. Can I scan this from here? Luna, here I come. Personal log. Looks like I'm heading to the moon. Met with Jerry today, and he told me some of our helium-3 mines are producing well below specs. Drone Ops has eyes on the ground up there, but even they can't say what's causing the problems. So the Corps is going to send up a team to investigate firsthand. Low G training starts Monday. Luna, here I come. He sounds really excited for a guy who is getting sent to space to solve a problem. You know what I mean? This one is closer. I think I accidentally went from like behind or something. I don't know. That one felt really easy though, so. Yeah, look at that. In we go. There's him and his track. If I am up here, I think I can probably get him from here. Where even is the camp? Oh, he's making a big loop though. He's making a big loop. Interesting. So it would be better for me to get in here probably. And all the guys are over here, very far away. They've got their watchers really set up at a distance. They want to know when something is about to happen, that's for sure. And then what's your track? Very different. I think I should go get him next though, because I think they'll come running as soon as their, I don't know, handlers are having issues. That made scary music noises and I thought I was done for. Cause what's your track? Where are you going? You come right through here, so if I hang out here for a second, I can get you too. And there's the alarm. And there's some of our Nora hiding out. You're taking your sweet time, huh? He really slid for a long time over not a very far distance. Okie dokie. Let's see if we can do it. There's not that many guys over there, but I think it's mostly that a lot of them are not in my render distance quite yet. Destroy the alarm, they say. Yeah, there's more of them. One more back there. So where even actually are you? Interesting. I could just blow the shit out of all of them with the blaze containers, but... What? That was not possible.
Oh! Get here! Oh.
He's gonna sound the alarm unless I kill his ass. Or break this alarm before he can do it. Why would you drop down? Come back here, I'm fighting you.
Someone get that signal.
The signal is already down, loser pants. There's no signal to get.
No mistakes.
Ooh, nice teamwork, Nora.
Got your lope. Nora always comes.
Camp number 2 done. I wanted that one to be stealthier too.
We did what must be done.
It was not going to happen. I need a little sippy after that. There's probably a whole bunch of... Who's bonking? Be bonking out there, bro. Good grief. Anyway. There's probably a whole bunch of potions in their inventory and I should be using the potions to heal and not my herbs. But I'm just so used to that up button. It's ingrained in my memory. Another one down there. I would like that, please. Thank you. I'm getting lots of shards from these camps. And there's only one more to go. These have thus far not been as difficult as I was expecting, I will say. I was expecting a little bit more struggle, a little bit more strife, one might say. Another one. Oh, I probably just couldn't pick up everything that was in it, right? Or did I not get this one yet? I have no idea. No, I just didn't get that one yet. Glad I double checked. Devil's grief. All right, on to the next one, my friends. Are we friends? I don't know. I don't know if we count as friends. I think we count as hired mercenaries, basically, at this point.
Can't be too prepared.
Corrupted scrappers over there, but they feel really far away from the camp. Are they supposed to be part of what I'm fighting? Because they're way over there. And I don't know if I see where to stealth. Shit. Really? You'll never see me. No. There's nothing over here. Don't you understand? There's nothing over here, actually. You can come check it out if you really want to. There's, like, nowhere to stealth these guys. This is just, like, supposed to be a fight. That's crazy. I find the scrappers to be like some of the scariest machines, genuinely. Like, I don't know why. I think it's just like they're so dog-like, but like rabid dog-like, you know? And that's like super real-life scary to me. I love that when you take them out, it's just like the whole screen is just sparks. It's like a flashbang. Awesome. Just watchers. Okay, nothing that really interests me in this area. Let's go to the camp. I am not used to the machines being so far away from the camps. That's a really weird thing. I almost feel like they like loaded in a weird way or something. I don't know.
Stocking up.
Level 12 reached. Right as I begin the level 12 mission, huh? Good deal. This one has more people around and is a little bit harder. What the hell is he doing? He's like headbanging over there. Yes, the blaze container, but I want to tag the man. Thank you. The man. The man? Thank you. There's the camp alarm. There's also a supply crate, but there's also a man. Okay, that's fine. I just know he's there. Wow, you're so close to me. You jump scared me a little bit, dude. Sorry. I'm not responsible for what I do when I get jump scared, I guess. It's like, what if I just blew this guy up? You know what I mean? Okay, so like what happens then? Now that I have simply blown this man to smithereens. Does this still count as stealth? Even though you're so incredibly blown up? I don't know if it does. They didn't see that. It's fine. They totally did not see me completely flub that shot. They wouldn't have. Impossible. Can't see any of them. When they're like running past each other. You know? What? That was a headshot.
Intruders! Hit the signal!
Don't hit the signal. Don't hit the signal. Don't hit it. 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 Oh, he's gonna hit the signal. Don't hit it.
Need another run at the signal.
No, you don't. You need nothing. You need to get blown up, I think. Hi there. How do you feel about that? You feel like you're on fire, I think. Dang, you're freaking dodging my ass right now. Get over here. Oh, I'm in the water. Hate this map. I hate this map for this exact reason. Because it's always putting me in the dang water. Where are you? That was probably the least stealthy of all of them. Y'all don't even need my help. Just take this guy out. Hello. Ooh, you want to dodge that one, huh?
We did it at last for the sacred land.
At least one of them is going to have a potion on them, so I'm going to overuse a little bit. Because at least one of them surely will have a potion to replace the one that I used, right? Just don't fall off. Just don't fall off the edge and make me swim, please. There we go. Because if there's anything that I hate about this mission, you will not escape me. What are you talking about? Is there something about? Oh, there's a little corrupted watcher over there. Apparently I missed one. Oh, Jesus, dude. Show me your eyeball. There it is.
For all mother!
The corrupted ones take so much more. Come on now.
I'm in front of you.
Yep. So he must have been hanging out with the scrappers from before and I did not see him. Which is very interesting. He was freaking... He was somewhere.
Me.
But I don't know where that was at all. I almost feel like they were supposed to... Bannock Wanderer? What was he doing here? Wandering, apparently. Wandering quite far, even. Wow, okay. Interesting, interesting, interesting. I did not know I was going to be finding the Bannock around here. Especially not as corpses. Dang. That is sad. Okay. There's one over there. Hurry up! I'm so glad I made that. The worst part about this camp is how many times I fell into the water below all the structures and had to just like swim around until I could make it out. And now we go to the tallest tower, you say? I think I can probably do that. Good work, Nora. I almost did it. I almost did it, but I avoided it. Let's do this thing. It's like a dead turkey. But it's just sitting there. It must have been one that I killed before and harvested and the body just stayed, I guess? I did not know that happened. Interesting. I know this is just like a forager simulator right now. My apologies. Oh, yeah, I missed that one. No, I missed that one for sure. I bumped my joystick in a weird way. I'll just say that. I'm scanning for machines because I know they're going to be there. But what kind? What is going to plague me exactly? Right now it just looks like boars. I'm at the tallest tower, I feel. Ooh, I'm knocking my bare skin into the rusty rebar sticking out of the building. That's good, right? Hello over there, my braves. Hi, Sona.
The camp.
What's the plan, girl?
Now to the ring of metal. Its high walls protect the enemy. We'll have to scale the height. Under fire if we're detected.
I have another idea. Their base has a weakness. Send me in alone, and I'll exploit it.
Alone?
If I'm successful, I'll blow a hole in those walls big enough for the entire war party to charge through.
Sounds like a plan. So long as I get to come with you.
A war chief should be grateful for 2 arrows so eager to spring from the bow. Yes, Varl. Go with Aloy as her spearmate, but be vigilant.
Yes, War Chief. I will.
He's like touched that his mom even cares.
Go now. We wait on your signal.
All right. We've got a big encounter coming up here and I want to make sure I'm freaking ready for that thing. So I'm gonna go use the bathroom, and I'm gonna go get some fresh water in my cup, and I will return to you momentarily. I know that the ads are running right now. I usually try to run a longer one so that nobody misses anything and so that we can like skip the next ad break, but I missed them starting, so sorry. Hopefully no one is thrown completely off by the be right back screen that's here when you come back, but I'll be back in like 3-ish minutes. But everyone else should also go grab a snack and go grab a drink and maybe open your windows and take a big breath of fresh air, admire all my pimple patches. I'll see you in a few minutes, okay? Okay, that actually ended up being a couple of extra minutes because I remembered that Star made me a snack last night. And I went and I had some of my snack. So, sorry that that break was a little bit longer than I intended it to be. But I'm back. I'm gonna make sure that there's no chip crumbs that I can choke on. I'm going to make sure that my lips are moisturized. And I'm going to, oh my gosh, thank you Stormrun for the follow while it was gone. I'm so sorry that you followed while the BRB screen was up, but thank you so much. It's great to have you in. We are having a really good time in the early game for Horizon Zero Dawn today. And my cat is here and running into the microphone, so I hope you also enjoyed that amazing little bit of audio. Yeah, it's still a controller game. There's not really anywhere for you to go. If you can lay down really nicely and flatly, you can be here. But the thing is, here's what's gonna happen. You're gonna lay down, and I'm gonna put my hands right here. And you're gonna have to be still and not bump me. Can you manage that? Can you handle it? What do you think? Can that be done? Because if that can be done, ooh, amazing. It's registering. Hold on. No, good. It was registering the mouse and not my controller for a second. I know, you're so sweet. If you can lay right there just like that, you can stay here. How do you feel about that? But you cannot headbutt my hands.
Party, little plant. You'll help.
Nope, you can't headbutt my hands. I'm sorry. I love you. But you can't do it. You can't do it. I need those hands. I need to be able to use them. No.
You do have a plan, right?
You followed me this far, even into the ruins. I thought you trusted me.
I do, but how would you know that this base has a weakness?
Patience, Varl. You'll know soon enough.
I like that Aloy enjoys being just a little bit mysterious. She's like, what? Don't you trust me? Haven't you seen my excellent ability to be so capable and wonderful? Come on. I just think it's funny. Love that it's Aloy who boosts up Varl and not the other way around as well. Absolutely love it.
Take my hand.
See, I'm not in the most comfortable position with you here, because you hear that? The controller is on the desk instead of on my soft pillow where I want it to be. And that's not, you know, that's not necessarily
Take the one on the right.
The comfy gaming position I had in mind today, little cat. But she's so freaking cozy is the thing. What am I to do, really? I forgot what he said. Did he say take the one on the left? I don't think I have the drop down yet, Varl. Hold on. Can I get it? 1 second. Hold on, Varl. Let me real quick just, let me just learn a skill real quick, Varl, and then I can do it. Ready? What? Varl! Varl! You said take the one on the left, Varl, and I did. Varl! Varl! I thought you were gonna get the other one. I joked. Remember how I was like, I have to make sure I don't have any chip crumbs left in my mouth to joke on? Well. I'm gonna put this over here because I don't have the ability to move my right hand anymore. And I'm just gonna hope that that it doesn't make so much noise every time I put the cup down. So that was supposed to be stealthy. I'm not really sure what happened there. Varl decided that he just like wasn't gonna stealth the other guy for some reason. Which I guess is fine. There'll be more opportunities to stealth, I suppose.
2 more. You take the one on the left.
One on the left. Got it. Are you actually gonna take the other one this time, Varl? Because in my experience with this game, this is always the one that doesn't work. Good man, Varl. Good man. You got him that time. I was too fast for him. He wasn't expecting the sheer level of talent and precision that he witnessed before.
See that covered shelter?
Do you see those corruptors?
Yeah, girl, I see him.
Focus, Varl.
Don't worry about it.
That shelter is full of blaze. A whole stockpile of it. If I set it off, the explosion will destroy those corruptors and collapse the wall too.
A breach for the Nora to charge through. Can't hit it from here, though. We'll need to get closer.
Now you're
I'll
getting
get
it.
closer. You head back, tell Sona the plan, and lead them to that side of the ring.
I'll see it done. And when the wall collapses, I'll be first through the breach.
I like that, like, no one is, like, overly self-sacrificing. You know what I mean? Like, they all have...
If I can do this quietly, it'll be a lot easier.
They all have their goals, essentially. Now is the time. That gave me very little time to, like, prepare, but now is the time. I'm not spotted? What do you mean? I just took damage before I even... Okay. What exactly do you mean, spotted? Because I thought I was doing pretty good with that timing, in fact. Okay, there's this man. I was so confident. I was so confident that was going to go so well for me. There's this man, there's this man, there's this man, but I don't need to take all these guys out. All I really need to do is get over there. Like, I don't even actually have to, like, fight anything yet. I need to get my Nora behind me, and then I can fight. Because who exactly saw me? It was this bitch, yes? Do you have a path? Not really, huh? Maybe that guy saw me. That was a little bit better. That was a little bit better. I should hit him with one of these and explode that man.
Move along now.
So that guy's dead. This guy's distracted. This guy might be coming to see me, which would probably be best. Yeah, come over here. I'm just a little bit worried about the bellowback. No! Okay. Live! It's okay, it's okay, it's okay. Just equip your fire arrows and run. No, it don't matter, it don't matter, it don't matter, it don't matter. No, it don't matter, it don't matter, it don't matter.
I need to set off that blaze before it's too late.
Boom! Boom! Hello? Boom! What the fuck? Exploded. And now it's time for a fight. Look at this guy. Ooh. Scary. Woohoo! I need to, like, retreat a little bit so that I can put potions on my hotbar. What is your problem? I need to shoot the things underneath you if I can. Hello. Wow, you're just really hit me with that one attack over and over again, huh? Woo! Hey! Woohoo! Oh, you freaking dodged my ass. Hold on. Yeah, you get crushed by a bellowback real quick, okay? I keep missing his gullet somehow. Probably help me if I highlighted him again. Ooh, I did not want to fall. That's okay. I'll take that, actually. before I continue running. Oh my goodness. Scary. I think that was a little silly. I don't know if that hit anyone. I don't think it did. I tried though. This one will. No, it won't. Woohoo! My like little melee attacks that do nothing. Freaking water dodge me. Okay. Yup. Oh, amazing, amazing. No, 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 no. I will live, I will live, I will live, I will live. That was, you know, I was trying to help the Nora. I really should have been focused on the big guy. Just focus on the big guy. If we just focus on the big guy. If we just focus on the big guy, that is the thing that will help everyone else. Keep running. Anybody have health potions on him? This guy. How? How am I missing you by pixels? Ooh, that one hit me. Nope, that one hit me for sure. Ooh, I'm in a hole though. That I would like to not be in. Nice work, Nora. Damn, they practically did that without me. I cannot believe I could not get his gullet to explode after all that.
The debt of blood is paid. Remember this day, brave Nora.
From your lips to the goddess's ears. Yes, remember it.
Good freaking work, everybody. That was pretty good, all things considered. I'm glad the last one felt like a battle, but dang, I kind of sucked it up a little bit.
And arrows rest in the bodies of the fallen. They are tainted, like these ruins.
Not a bad
It's over. They won't be able to kill again. The killers,
sort of
this corruption.
what am I compromise between not being here at all and leaving the weapons behind because they're tainted now. I didn't really get much off of him either. Okay, I gotta do this though. I gotta do this though because you guys gotta see this, okay? You guys gotta see. Hold on. Will she stay here if I lean forward? Look at this cat. Do you see this cat right now? She's way too lounged out. There's too much cat lounging happening right now. This is ridiculous. Look at how much white belly fur is exposed right now. You seeing this? Absolutely untenable amount of cat relaxation is happening. One more. Anyway, back to the game. I'm sorry, but I just felt the need for that to be seen. I think the camera's gotta go up like one more tick. There we go. Okay, I'm done. I know you are confused by the mouse being in play. It's all good. I have to loot this camp now, Calliope. I hope you can continue to be chill, even though I jostled you and touched your belly fur. Can you ever forgive me? Can you ever forgive me for touching your belly fur? Ooh, I'm full. Nice. There's something down there? All the dead bodies are kind of over there, and I do want to loot them, unfortunately. Your little, like, leggies are so not letting me rest my hands. And I have the hiccups, because I dared to eat a snack. I dared. And every time I eat or drink anything, I immediately get the hiccups. This is my curse. Nothing up there. Hello, you. I've gotten so many supply boxes from all these guys. I barely killed any of these cultists also. The Nora frickin' took them out. They sure got their revenge. That's for sure. Oh my goodness. Look at this guy. He's in the frickin' corner. He got blasted. He probably got exploded. And then all the corruptors that got blown up as well. Although I don't think I can loot the corruptors, which... You know, I guess. But I can loot this supply box. But yes. All the corruptors that got blown up. Yippee! Am I tracking something? No, I'm seeing the old Blaze containers. There I am. We've freaking done this quest. That was, all in all, not as difficult as it sometimes is, especially considering I usually do a lot more side quests before I come over to these main quests, so. Pretty good stuff. As far as quests go, I think we really just have our main quest right now, but I think we'll get a whole bunch of other side quests when we go there. I don't have a mount again. Oh! He's too far away, and or he probably got in a fight with someone and was probably defeated because he's just a mount machine, and they're not very strong, especially against other machines. Clappy, I hate to tell you this, but you're actually putting your paw on the controller, and you don't have thumbs. You can't play video games. I'm sorry to say it. I'm sorry to say it. But without thumbs, video games become very difficult. What if I said that I wanted to go find this metal flower first? What if I said that? Would that be crazy? Because I'm really tempted to do some of the collectibles. I'm having fun with the story, like really bad. But I kind of want to get some of the collectibles since I have to run so far anyways. Woo! You okay? No, you're not okay! Don't get dead! You bitch! Yeah, you thought. Damn. Really timed that up in a way, huh? Ooh, that corruption hurts. Did this person die? I wanted to save you. You're alive. This is a Bannock, bro. Can I talk to you? This is literally a Bannock right now.
Why did I take this watch again?
Why did I take this watch again? That's so funny. I freaking saved them, yay. Sometimes you don't save them. Sometimes you find like the wandering people and they die in front of your very eyeballs, and it's very sad.
Keep that for later.
There's something over here. Is it just another dead machine? I'm in a hole! More ancient debris. It's gonna be so hard to find this flower right now in the rain, but hopefully it's one of the ones that's just kind of like out and about. Another corrupted watcher. God dang. He'll never see me. Right? If I just run right through, he'll never see me. It does look like this one's kind of just hanging out. Yes. Look at how the flowers grow in this like triangle. It's a Mark 1. What do we get from this one? This is the second one we found. Code fragment downloaded. Function true. Sharing tree shade with a butterfly. Friends in a previous life. Function true. I know, but my shirt was... I'm sorry. She's so mad. I moved around, and yeah, it's my fault. But honestly, at least I get a place to put my hands again, because I was basically holding my controller, like, up in the air with her in my lap, which is why I don't usually let her up when I'm playing controller games. But she was so warm. You can see the red eye watchers, which are not just the corrupted watchers. There's a variant of the watchers that are red eyes. uses swarm tactics, overwhelming in numbers, but also capable of focused laser blasts. Great. And a fire bellowback. Swollen with a volatile liquid cargo, it can spray streams of its cargo to engulf enemies. And it sure did. And it sure did do that to me, I have to say. We also have so many resource boxes to open from all of the looting that we did over those past like 2 quests. So if you thought we were going to be low on Ridgewood or anything, I'm glad to say the answer to that is no. Yeah. Awesome. There was also a vantage that I kind of want to hit on the way by too, because I don't think we've done one of those yet. A corrupted sawtooth? I'll see myself out. Thank you. I'll see myself out. I will meet back up with you another time, sir. But I'm actually good to not do that encounter right now. Goodbye. I'm still technically moving in the right direction. Plus we get to go... Can't speak. Plus we get to do a cool climb in the rain. I've also reached the point in the night where it feels like my light is super bright. Can I turn it down and not be in a terrible way? He's still down there. He's still down there and he's still scary. How the hell do I get in this thing? A fireplace is already lit inside of here. Not a bonfire like a saving bonfire, but a regular schmegular fireplace in this pouring rain, huh? That's very interesting to me. Huh, okay. That's kind of creepy for some reason, but I guess it's not... There's no reason that other people can't be here.
Rain's not so bad.
Rain's not so bad? It's big climb time. These are perfect weather conditions to be doing a big climb in my opinion. It actually couldn't get better than this. Oh yeah, this like little piece of rusted metal hanging out of the wall. I can totally see that so well. Amazing. So we're doing a collectible right now that's called a vantage point, and we'll discover a little bit more about what that is once we get up there. Okay. Yep. I really decided I was gonna hit the perfect like side of that. I think I can just walk across this one. I feel like it looked a little bit better with the light a little brighter. I hate to say it, but I think it did. There's...
A vantage. Another message from the past.
Another message from the past? What do you mean by that? Let's find out.
A pocket shitstorm tour, day 6. I was fresh out of rehab when we saw the metallurgist play the Hearts Wayfarers.
It was like a sports
The hem
stadium.
in Jersey looked pretty funny. Hopefully you're sorry.
It was, but it got like turned into a lab. It looks like, but it was a sports stadium. So we were right about what the metal ring was at the end of the day. Super freaking cool. I love the vantages. They're so awesome. Did it mark that one as completed? Yeah. Just want to make sure. We're going this way, so we might as well check out that ancient vessel. I said ancient. I'm trying to pronounce it correctly. That ancient vessel. And we get to freaking rappel down this giant ass building, which is always so cool. I love it. One of my favorite things about Forbidden West is that they turned the rappel points into like more of a thing. You got to use them more often for more varied things. And that was really cool.
Good. I can use this.
Where are those machines? Are they somewhere that they're going to kill me, or can I just run straight through here? I would love to just run straight through. That would be amazing. If you would allow me to live long enough to do so. I do want another level. Because I do want that tinker skill. We were so close to it, but I spent my points on the silent attack from above. Because, I mean, what's even the point of trying to stealth if you can't attack from above, right? Most of the time. Look at this little spot. Look at that. Is it like a post box? It just looks like someone's yard. Yeah, it's like a parking meter. Parking meter, a stop sign. I can even see that it says stop. Yo, what does this say? Sort of like Highway 28 or something. Like that. Oh, south. That says south. And yeah, this is like a post box. Crazy. They still had physical mail back then? They seemed so incredibly digital in every way. But apparently, digital mail was still a thing. If I sat like a normal person and didn't tuck my legs underneath me in my chair, I'd probably be so much more comfortable, don't you think? There's corrupted machines around here. I don't want there to be corrupted machines. Are you gonna come see me, dude? We can probably manage that. Come here. I'm right down here. Hey, you. I'm right here. Come see me. Surely that won't draw any suspicion from anyone around me. Oh my gosh, there's kind of a lot of them. Level 13 reached. Oh, hell yeah. Does this dude give a fuck about this guy? Doesn't really seem so. 25% handling coil. Hell yeah. Oh, hi. You're a completely different one. You saw me? I disagree. I'm just gonna hide from these guys because I do not want to aggro either of them. So I'm gonna like wait until they are gone. Oh. Wowie! Yep. Okay, awesome. Woohoo! Okay. These guys are coming running because he screamed. But I didn't take any damage in that little encounter. I forgot the scrappers will scan for you. So they will find you regardless if you are hidden or not. They have, yeah, just like a little scan feature that they can accomplish. Wowie. That was a lot of corrupted machines. I can't believe I lived through that. I thought I heard scrappers, but I think I actually got them. That's crazy. Anyways, why did that stealth encounter go so much better than the stealth encounters I was supposed to be stealthy for? Riddle me this, Batman. When I was supposed to be stealthy, it was like...
I'll tuck that away.
Awful and terrible, and I sucked at it. In this like little side path that I just decided to take for some reason, all of a sudden, ooh, so stealthy, so wonderful. It's just not fair. There's another one of those spots. Pretty much the same exact as the other one, but I can forgive. Wouldn't you agree that a lot of the spots are the same exact? This is like a gas station, look! I can't believe it's not blown to smithereens. And there's much data around here. Because that's definitely a gas pump. All the same. Personal log. I'm so sick of these robot battle hollows. How many of these things can you watch before you realize that every single episode is exactly the same? You show up on the battlefield. You watch a bunch of Thrasher bots tear each other up. You choose which corp you're going to root for. Explosions, 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 and then it's over. Am I the idiot? Everyone else seems to love this stuff. So it seems like there's like simulations that people can do that help them fight the robots. I'm sure that's not a method of recruiting people into the military at all, right? It would never be. China's sick. Interesting. I see. Personal log. I have to be honest. I miss Guangdong already. I had a purpose there. I was busy all the time. Nobody here seems to get it. Sandy and Vanessa took me out last week. Welcome home, I guess. Some guy at the bar freaks out when he overhears how I just got back. Acts like I was living underground with mole people or something. Like I should be ashamed. I actually wanted to have a job and work for a living. Ugh, I guess it's reverse culture shock. Or maybe I should just go back. That, like, after, I don't even want to say after vacation, because it sounds like she was on a work trip. But that, like, after trip blues. I want to save, but I don't want all those corrupted machines to respawn. Let's see what happens. They all come back? No. I think in a certain radius around you, maybe they don't respawn, but they'll respawn everywhere else. Alright. There's an ancient vessel around here somewheres. Did I get it out of that? No, I didn't. Okay. I was like, there was a pile of ancient debris right there. Did I get it? A watcher. Ancient debris. Wow, the sun glare. Yep, so gorgeous. Okay, thank you. There it is. USRC. Very nice. There's the legend USRC. Another collectible found. We're going this way. I want that metal flower. Just sort of collectible hunting en route, I think, is a
useful
good way to go about it. Ooh, I'm really stuck on that tree, huh? Ooh, this might be one of the ones the question mark can't get to yet. No. Maybe it's further this way. No, there it is. Look at that. I really don't want to kill an animal in the metal flower. Circle. Not circle, though. Triangle. There we go. Why couldn't I think of the word for triangle? It's fine. We've got another one. Let's read what this one has to say. Code fragment downloaded. Function true. Summer grasses. All that remains of soldier's dream. Function true. Like, what do you mean they left fragments of poetry to grow, like, wildlife in the world? I don't even know what to say. Oh yes, I forgot the Vantages have an audio bit, but then they also have text as well. So we heard him say the top bit, but then the rest says, "Hi, Ma." So this would have been late May or early June. I was only a week or two out of rehab, still feeling pretty raw, pretty jangly about sober life. You'd already gone to toe to toe with Mr. Gerson, that jerk principal who tried to block my readmission. I was looking at 8 weeks of summer school to make up for all the courses I'd flunked, but I didn't mind. Without drugs, I didn't really know what to do with myself yet, so I welcomed the structure. The metallurgists were playing the Wayfarers, and as usual, Wyatt had bought box tickets. But this was the first time I had agreed to go. Hell, it was probably the first time I'd ever agreed to do anything as a family. In retrospect, I'm surprised Wyatt was willing to bring his hellion stepson to a public event so soon. I'd seen teams slug it out on Hollow before, of course, but seeing it in the real was a whole other thing. I'm gonna say, but seeing it in the real was a whole other thing. The size of the machines, their speed, the way they bashed each other to pieces, it was intense. All at once, my fascination with tech, which had kind of faded as I'd sunk into the drugs, came roaring back. When Hami Ramen, the team's chief engineer, stopped by the box at halftime, I was all over him, blasting him with questions like a one-boy press conference. Looking back, it wouldn't surprise me if you took me to that game hoping to get me excited about tech before I headed into summer school. Or was it that you wanted me to catch a glimpse of corporate privilege? It was always your dream that I'd end up in engineering or business. Well, there was plenty of engineering on display when Connor 12 scored with an 18-meter rocket jump, and plenty of VPs and even C-levels in the box with us when we cheered the goal. Yeah, it was a setup. You knew what you were doing. Always did. Ooh, I have 3 skill points, actually. Can I get... Yes. Okay. I can get Tinker, and that's one I, like, really, really wanted, and now we can have a little bit more fun with the skill tree from here on out. And actually get things that will make us stronger and help us. But I have a hard time letting the... I was gonna say, there was another one of these, wasn't there? I have a really hard time letting the extra coils go. So, I like to be able to swap them out and then eventually dismantle them and sell them too. Because there are times where the metal shards, which are like the money basically, are the hardest things to come by. Ooh, I saw you. And there's another. What the hell was that sound? I'm just hearing them from afar, I think. Are you like coming to investigate me right now? No, you're just at that dead watcher. Alright. Okay. There's an ancient vessel around here somewhere. But it's more that way. Maybe I don't even have to fight these guys. But it really looks like they're in the way of the collectible that I want, I have to say. Unless they're not. And I can sneak by unnoticed. Look at this. Another one. This one shows a threatening red-eyed visage. Hazy. It looks like a freaking transformer or something. But maybe it's like, I don't know, like merchandise, I guess, of like one of the machines that play in the whatever. Sounds kind of like sport. It sounds like fight bots, basically. Like, not First Robotics, but the other kind of robotics. Hi, everyone. Ooh, 2 in 1, huh? That was almost disrespectful. My bad, y'all. Saw a glare of machine. At least these aren't corrupted machines. I can handle the non-corrupted machines a little bit better. I figured I might as well unlock another campsite. This one's really in the middle of nowhere, huh? Always hitting them with the quick save, though. Okay, now we can sort of be more about our way. We might as well unlock that one on the way, but that's basically just in a straight line to our objective, so all good. Yep, I'm watching that bellowback knock down the entire forest in the background, so that's amazing. I don't really want to fight a bellowback, I have to say. I don't really want to do it. I was pretty easily able to take these watchers out before, but I think that's because the bellowback was elsewhere.
They know where I am.
No, they don't, because I'm running away. Sometimes you think you're gonna sneak right by them, and they just get so mad so fast. What are you? You're a freeze bellowback. You're a different machine. Get scanned, idiot. I'm running away now. They're still hunting me, but they don't know I'm here now. I ran too fast and too far.
Calm.
Too fast and too far, you would never know where I was. Be honest with yourselves. You don't know I'm here. Y'all, however, are about to know that I'm here. Did that alert those guys down there? I don't know.
Goodness.
Your blaze, please. Thank you very much. Nah, they're all going about their business. They don't care about me. They're not mad, right? They're not mad. All those red exclamation points mean that they're not mad, right? I'm pretty confident about that. Pretty confident that's what that means. With all my prior knowledge, that's what that tells me. Anyway. Just a little bit of XP, you know? Oh, is that a machine or is that a person? Hell Walker. Those are new as well. Let's go read the entries on our new machines. Prioritizes protecting its cargo above all else, utilizing its energy shield and ranged shock attacks. Destroying this component will detach the cargo container, which means I can search it and get good stuff out of it. But there was also another one that we scanned, which was the freeze bellowback, which I'm sure you'll never guess what this one does. Swollen with volatile liquid cargo, it can spray streams of its cargo to engulf enemies. Same thing as the fire, just freeze. I think that's telling me that that's another corrupted area though, and I don't want to do that yet. I need levels.
Okay, they're heading back.
I'm quick saving again. I know I'm crazy, y'all. I know I'm crazy, but I love a save. I love to not lose my progress. You know what I mean? That's a big rock. Wasn't one of y'all supposed to be my mount not that long ago? Can't help but feel. Okay, we have a long way to go, huh? I think that we should not. These are hard to get to. I'm not doing these right now. I could probably detour for this one, potentially. Especially if I overrode this guy and got moving a little bit faster. What do you think, friend? Okay. I thought he was gonna walk away for a second. Because I sure do love going on foot, but also sometimes it's time to move a little bit faster. Especially when I can move in a straight line. Hey, there's a bunch of grazers here. Nothing will happen when I cause this stampede, I'm sure. Everyone's totally fine. No one is chasing me. Everything is cool. Can you go faster, my dude? Please? We're moving slow as Christmas. Where is the climby for me? Reveal to me your climby. I wish to climb it. I'm sure what's going to be revealed to me are terrible machines. Hup. Correct? It says I'm right on top of it, huh? Oh, up there. Look. I think we were supposed to do this one like a long time ago, but I didn't. So here we are now. Well, this one was not difficult to get to at all. I thought it was going to be harder. Yeah, because isn't this the... This is like the like camp that we did, isn't it? Have we cleared this one out yet? Yeah, this is the camp that we cleared out. Okay, sick. Explorer Museum.
Shitstorm tour, day 3.
A little bit earlier than the last one we found.
I was 13 when I broke in and vandalized this place. Me and that kid, I think his name was Star. It was my first arrest.
My wife?
A real banner day for the Mahdi family. What a messed up kid I was.
Look at that big ass museum, and it looks like there's people in machines outside, it looks like. It's kind of hard to tell. We can go see more of what this one has to say. Like me, Star was a problem kid, but he wasn't really smart enough to get into trouble on his own. I didn't tell him my real motivations, just made breaking into the museum and vandalizing it sound like a fun thing to do, high on duster. I was only 13, but my combined interests in tech and drugs had already acquainted me with the basics of hacking security systems. I used a jammer to bypass a window alarm, and then I got to work. I toppled hollow exhibits, smashed dioramas, yanked display panels off the walls, and smashed those too. I don't know if this is like vandalism so much as it's just destruction of property a little bit. I forgot all about Star until he yelped about flying glass. He was just standing there, holding his cheek, staring at me with big, scared eyes, whining about how this was crazy. I was going to get us arrested. He was right about the arrest. Getting caught was part of my plan, but wrong about the crazy. My one-boy orgy of destruction wasn't some kind of drug-soaked psychotic frenzy. It was a calculated attack, not on the museum, on Wyatt. You'd started dating Wyatt just a few weeks before, and I didn't like him. I wanted him gone. When you had him over for dinner, one of the many boring things he droned on about was how he served on the board of the museum and oversaw its technology purchases. Anyway, as I was saying, Star was right to think we were going to get arrested. It went down quick. Star began screaming about how he was burning all over, and next thing I knew, I was face down in a mound of expanding foam. The police bots never even warned us. Compared to Star, I got off easy. I've never been on the business end of a microwave gun, but they say it hurts like hell. I was still picking bits of that foam out of my hair a week later, though. Fines and damages came to 18 months of basic income. Though it wasn't just shame that my actions brought down on the family, but financial catastrophe, too. Which is why the plan backfired. I didn't push Wyatt away. I handed him a golden opportunity. He stepped in and paid the bill, and it was only another month or two before you got engaged. It's weird, but lately I've been dreaming about that night. I keep seeing that first projector I toppled, watching that hologram of a pioneer woman slew sideways and spin to the floor like a bowling pin as the emitter crashed over. A zap and a flicker, and she was gone. History shorting out. Kind of like now. I wonder if anyone will survive to build museums about us. So it's like they all know the apocalypse is coming, right? Very, very clear that they are all super aware of that. But like, why? Like, what put them in a state of just like anticipating the end like this? So fucking cool. The fact that we just get to read, well, why are you telling me to go that way if I should really be going this way? Huh? Riddle me this, Batman. Can I have my guy back, actually? Oh, my guy. Can you come back down? Let's get a move on, huh, friend? I think we need to go across the bridge, question mark? Yes, the bridge. Wonderful. I guess my, like, wonder is more like, what put the world in a state where, like, everyone was super convinced that the apocalypse was here and inevitable? Because, like, people always think the apocalypse is here, right? But it's usually a small sect of people who are like, this is truly the end. Like, are you chasing me right now, bro? Well, my Strider will deal with that because I'm going in here now. But there's never really like widespread
Feels more like a military camp.
Understanding that like the world is over. You know what I mean? I'm trying to anticipate whether these guys are gonna come up and fight or not. Damn, my freaking Strider kicked their asses. Good for you, bud.
Oh, you'll know.
So many side quests. Let's talk to everyone. Wow, you guys are freaking twins. That was amazing.
So many wounded.
I'll know better next time.
The tribe's been hit hard.
Hey, girl.
What happened to you, Hunter? Are you all right?
Oh, I'm grateful for this wound. It's a lesson I won't forget. And you should heed it too.
How's
That's a
that?
dry cough in the background.
I was chasing a galloping grazer, so intent on my prey that I didn't see where I was going. Right to the threshold of a cauldron.
What is a cauldron?
A cauldron? What's that?
Ah, you're from inside the embrace, so you've never seen one. A cauldron is a sort of door, I guess. No one knows what lies beyond. Some say machines are made inside. Others think they're dens of evil, where the spirits of the metal devils linger.
And what do you think?
Same thing, I suppose. Whatever they are, they're forbidden.
What lesson did you learn from
You mentioned
this?
a lesson before. What did that wound teach you?
As I stood before the cauldron, my prey scampered off, and I stared, dumb with wonder. For a moment,
That guy is really
I was a
coughing in
child
the
again,
background.
wrapped from stories told by hunters at the campfire. I had a powerful desire to see what was inside. That's when the Watcher attacked. Cauldrons are guarded, you see. I barely fought it off, and got the scrape as a reminder. There's a reason the matriarchs forbid those places, and not just because they're dangerous. We weren't meant to see what's inside.
I hate that argument. We weren't meant
I'll
to.
never waver again. This scar will see to that.
Like, what do you mean by
For a
that
moment,
exactly?
You felt something. A sense of discovery. Are you so sure that's a bad thing?
I love
Has
you,
to be,
Aloy.
Right? Or I wouldn't have been punished.
I think the idea that every single bad thing that happens to you on purpose as a punishment is a little bit silly. Where's this cauldron?
Where can I find this cauldron?
My point is, you shouldn't.
Then describe the place I should avoid.
You're a clever one. But not so clever as to heed my warning, I see.
What can I say?
You're grown. I can't stop you. It's dead north of here, past the red drifts, built into the side of a mountain. Just remember, I told you
Guy
to stay
in the
away.
background. Holy crap. We have unlocked our first cauldron. Is it you coughing, dude? God dang. I love doing the cauldrons. They're very scary, though.
My own down.
Hello.
You're the Seeker. The one who was an outcast. My hunting party. My party has... You fought the killers, didn't you? The ones that attacked in the Proving. You saved many lives.
I wish I could have saved everyone.
Did you... How far did you follow the killers?
What are you getting at? Are you worried your hunting party has been killed?
There are worse things than being killed.
I don't know about that. Worse than being
What's
killed?
worse than being killed?
I'm not like you. I can't live as an outcast.
And what do you mean by that?
I'm afraid my friends went into the ruins. I can't go there or I will be cast out. But I can't abandon them either.
What was your hunting party doing?
Why
After
did
the
they go into
Proving,
those
we were
ruins then?
So angry. We wanted to strike back. And those corrupted machines left tracks we could follow.
A common
We caught up to them
story
at
that
dusk.
we are hearing.
We
I
fought
hear.
with all our burning hatred. But in the dark and chaos, I couldn't see everything. They stampeded, and then I was alone. I ran back here, but my party is
Your party is...
gone.
Dude, that dude coughing in the background is like gonna kill me, actually.
Tell me what you want. Speak plainly.
Find my friends. We were so eager to fight the corrupted machines, we didn't realize we'd reached the edge of the ruins. You're a seeker. You can enter Devil's Thirst without judgment. But please, have pity on us. Don't tell anyone we were there.
You have nothing to worry about on that end, trust me. I'll see what I can do about
If
your
there's one thing
friends.
I'm not gonna do, I'm not gonna snitch to anybody. I do not give a flying enough to snitch on
Here
anyone.
she is. The hero of Devil's Grief.
I'll be back,
Come here,
Maria.
girl. Been wanting to meet you.
I'll be there in a second, Maria, but I've got a whole bunch of people with side quests to talk to, okay? I swear to God I'll be right there though. Swear it, I swear it. But look at how many side quests I have to discover. Hello?
Brave! Mother's crown could make use of your bow.
Me?
Well, you are a brave, aren't you? We need boar skins. Our stitcher works his
I think I
hands
might have
raw
this one already,
repairing
I'm not
cloaks
sure.
and armor. There's good boar hunting to the east, past the falls.
No, I don't.
But there's
Never
a
mind.
machine out there now. When I saw it, I dropped the hunt, ran for cover, knocked an arrow, but then I...
No shame in living to fight another day.
No, it's... My ring had come loose. That was my luck in the wild. My mother's prized from a machine's jaws long past.
You put that much trust in a ring?
Uh-huh.
After all that's happened, I need luck as much as the tribe needs those skins.
It's not necessarily a
I'll see what I
bad
can
sentiment,
find.
I guess.
If you can help, you have my thanks. I'll be at the campfire when you come by again.
Yeah, I'll just go take care of it on my own without you, even though I don't even know what your ring looks like. But yeah, no, for sure, actually. And what do you have for me?
It's you. The outcast turned seeker. I've heard you're good with bow and spear.
I've heard this as well.
Some even say you're the best.
I think I hear a challenge in there somewhere, and I'm not interested. I have more important things to do.
Oh, I see. The Seeker doesn't have time for us lesser Nora.
Girl, you know that's not what I was
Too busy
saying.
hunting machines and marauders. Well, I can't claim to have faced the corrupted or danced with demons, but I have earned a few sons at the hunting grounds at Valley.
Oh, not the hunting grounds, please.
Or maybe your seeking hasn't taken you that far.
You went to a hunting grounds in Valleymeet. Is that even in the Sacred Lands?
Depends on who you ask.
Uh-huh.
It used to be ours, but since the Red Raids ended, the border is a bit unclear.
I guess that makes
Most
more
Nora
sense.
don't go there, but the matriarchs won't cast anyone out for heading that way. As for the hunting grounds, the keeper's a Karja. He can't refuse anyone the trials, but don't come on too strong.
This is the
He's so
keeper
afraid
who's
of the Nora,
nervous.
He might
Yeah.
jump out of his skin.
I remember
How
that.
did you win those sons?
I took down machines with 3 different types of arrows. Freeze,
I don't even
shock,
have those arrows
and
yet,
fire.
dude.
If you aim to take a trial, you'd better come equipped. But I'm sure a seeker is always prepared, right?
For sure, for sure.
Do you try to provoke everyone you talk to?
Only seekers with red hair and big reputations.
Uh-huh.
And how often do they come around?
You're the first I've seen today. If your seeking takes you to the hunting grounds, see if you can earn a blazing sun. If you do, you'll know you beat me.
Consider it done.
So again, I repeat, I will certainly do the hunting grounds eventually. Right now is not that time though. Hello, Sona.
War Chief Sona. You're reinforcing.
I forgot she was here.
If the Nora are to weather another attack by the Metal Devil, we must brace our defenses. Still, the concern is not yours. You're not mine to command.
You can still ask, War Chief.
Very well. We need to harvest Lancehorns. They carry chill water.
Maybe this is one I already have. I don't know.
Uses also.
I have chill water now.
Good. Our ice and fire will stave off the machines. That leaves the matter of a Lancehorn lance. There's
I don't think I have their lenses though, because I don't think
also
I've
need the watchtower
hunted any
stocked with
lance
signal
horns yet.
arrows. Take these to Orange Tower in the south. If you would.
Of course, Sona. Okay. Let me go main quest it up now.
Lucky to have her.
Maria, you wanted to speak to me? You kind of got a whole party with you. I'm a little bit nervous.
So, you're Aloy. I've heard about you from the war party, the hero of Devil's Grief.
One of them, maybe. I didn't fight alone. You're Maria. Varl told me you'd know the way to Meridian.
The Karja capital. West will take you to it, but their soldiers will stop you long before you get there.
They can try.
No, what I mean is there's a Karja fort that guards the pass between east and west. Word is the Karja have sealed the gate out of fear of the corrupted machines infesting our sacred land.
So if I clear out the corrupted machines, they'll open the border?
I suppose. But I can't spare any braves to help you.
I don't need.
You said I needed help.
I don't need help.
You'll clear the
I
valley
don't need help.
all by yourself.
I'm good with a bow.
For your sake? Better than good, I hope.
I love Aloy's like unending cockiness. She's like, yeah, I'm actually just better than all of you. It's fine. Tell me about that fort.
So I'll find this Karja fort to the west? And beyond that, Meridian?
Yes, the Karja call the place Day Tower. It's not far from the Forsaken Village.
What Forsaken Village?
It had a name once, not that it matters now. I was born there.
What happened to it?
The war. The Karja destroyed in one of their red raids. I was 15 at the time. I got away, others weren't
We
so
remember
lucky.
the red raids from earlier.
The Nora withdrew
the
to this
previous
place, Mother's
king
Crown. Relinquished our claim on the
was
valley.
taking lots of
Even now,
blood
with the war behind
sacrifices
us,
from the Nora.
We've left the valley be.
And from everyone.
A kind of buffer between the Sundom and our sacred land.
That's honestly, like, I understand
How far has
that.
the corruption spread?
I've seen it myself in machines at the head of the valley, and there's been word of corrupted machines in the south, too. Whatever the corruption is, it doesn't just affect machines. It burns flesh and sickens the injured.
Do the corrupted machines have any weaknesses?
Fire seems to affect them more than ordinary machines. A small mercy. This is a curse only the goddess can lift.
Unless we find out what's behind it and put a stop to it.
The matriarchs have spoken, Aloy. All we can do is fight. And pray to the goddess.
Girl, the praying. Tell me more about the card
Mother's
job.
crown guards the edge of the sacred land, right? So do you see a lot of foreigners here?
Yes. Not here in the village itself, of course, but in the valley beyond. Since the war ended, foreigners have been allowed in the valley, and Nora can trade with them, if they choose. It's a kind of in-between place, neither foreign nor sacred land. If you're curious, visit Hunter's Gathering. It's little more than a heap of dingy shelters and tents, but foreigners use it as a way station.
Sounds like a place where I could find out more about Meridian.
Talk to me about your village
so you're
defenses.
In charge of the defenses here.
I have Sona's counsel. Though she really should rest.
Good luck convincing her to do that.
Mother's crown defends
Sona doesn't
itself.
necessarily seem like a restful
During the
type.
war, it survived 15 assaults, broke 3 invasions. We will endure.
Trying to live up to glorious pasts has a way of getting people killed.
You would know this, but I won the proving the year I ran. Like you, I started off behind, had to find a shortcut. I barely made it, crossed the finish line with a broken ankle.
This isn't the proving, Maria. This is real.
You missed my point. Getting posted to Mother's Crown? It was the boon I requested. My prize for winning. Trying to live up to the glory of the Nora hasn't killed me yet. But if it has to, I'm willing.
It's a sentiment I can't relate to, but more power to you, ma'am.
All right. Be careful out there, Aloy.
Oh my goodness, we got 10 billion side quests. We're definitely not going to be doing the main quest first. I just need to decide what it is that I want to do first. I want to talk to Grist.
Well, I hope you're looking to buy. I could use the shards.
I certainly am. Oh, talk to me about crossing the
I'm heading for
border.
the border. You're a trader? What do you know of the Karja tribe or their capital, Meridian?
I've never left our sacred land, but I've traded with Karja outlanders from time to time. Too fancy for their own good, if you ask me. As for Meridian, it's all they talk about. A city built atop a mesa, with soaring towers, high as mountains.
How did the Karja ever come to build such marvels?
Slave labor. But their new king has forbidden slavery. I guess he cares more about justice than new construction, huh?
Good for him.
See
what do you have to
anything
trade?
like? Sure you do.
Okay, let's talk about weapons right now, my dude. You've got nothing. You've got nothing that I would want. I could get the Banuk Sickness Eater outfit for clearing those corrupted zones in the future, and maybe I will do such a thing. So I'll make those shards back. I'm thinking. I think I will do this. Bye. Outfit satchel is full.
Well, I'll be off. I hope business picks up.
2 seconds, bro.
Thanks. Me too.
2 seconds. 2 seconds, bro. Hold on, 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 hold on. Okay. Hit him with a couple of those. Hit him with a couple of those. I want to make sure I don't overspend my shards and can no longer afford this thing. How much was it?
Well, I hope.
Yes, I am.
See anything you like?
The outfit. Can I still afford it? Yes. Oh, it's not as much. Oh, because I'm looking at the wrong one. Okay. Listen. I think I am going to get this because I want it for the Clearing the Corrupted Zones quest. I also want to look at your free sample box. Thank you so much. And I also want to perhaps sell them something to you. Of which I should have a few, because I looted a lot of ancient debris recently. But I think I already sold after doing the last bandit camp. So not like a monumental amount, but certainly some. I will very quickly have more of all of this stuff than I will have room for, especially blaze. I always end up with 10 billion blaze. So I'll sell some of that in the future too, but for now, that's all. And you had no weapons that interested me, so.
Well, I'll be off.
Thanks.
Yeah, that's all I got. Okay, let's look at those quests though. Ooh, look how cool the corrupted zones look on the map. Like a boil. So that's our main quest, is to clear the corrupted zones. But I don't necessarily want to do that yet because I want to bulk up our Aloy first. All of these are level 10s. This hunting ground is something I don't have yet. But actually the cauldron is the thing that requires the lowest level right now. Let me go look at something.
Next time.
And ha. I'm thinking. I think I can do that cauldron. I think I can do that cauldron. I have confidence in myself. Let's freaking do it. I'm pretty sure the last time I tried to do this cauldron in my last playthrough, I died on the outside of the cauldron. So, perfect. And we might even encounter some more side quests along the way. But it's not that far from here. Razors? Not lance horns, which is what I was hoping they are. This is my hubris. I just want to go in a straight line all the time, but they built bridges for a reason, you see. Zone over there. I almost feel like I might have accidentally cleared a corrupted zone on my way here with all my exploring that I was doing. That's just right over there. No other collectibles on route yet, though. So I won't spend too much time. I should also probably... I should probably just upgrade my inventories as much as I can. Yeah. I'll do my weapons as well. Wonderful. My resources are maxed out already.
The sound of leaves rustling. It's comforting.
I'm gonna hit him with one of these. And let's... Whoa.
To me, let's take her down.
Why? Oh, he's got one of those things. It's so loud. I don't want to fight y'all right now. Come on, I just saved. I missed him several times. Incredible. Ouch. Oh, that shit hurted. Okay. That's quite enough out of all of you. Thank you. These freaking guys. Just bandits in the middle of the world. Bandits in the middle of the world. Also, not to mention, just freaking spawning after I saved. Not very kind, in my opinion. He had 99 metal shards on him, though, so I guess I can't complain. And they took down a grazer for us. And left his heart behind, which is a pretty good loot. Calliope, you're so loud. For just a little creature, you're so loud. Those are just all the grazers over there still. All the bridges that the Nora have made. Crazy stuff. It's just like a strider. Like in the middle of nowhere. In a little crevice. That pig was really echoing. Are you coming to investigate me right now, bro? You wouldn't. Oh my goodness. Let's freaking do this thing. No, get him. No, get him. No, get him.
Good meat.
Stupid. Cauldron discovered. Cauldron Sigma. Who do we got? We got a watcher. We got another watcher. We got scrappers. And there's always a hidden friend. Let's see here.
Nothing to see here.
Where can I go? What are your paths? You're right through there. You're right through there. I thought this was tall grass. It's super not. There's so many guards.
Was talking about. There's gotta be a way in, somehow.
All the way up, just all the way up. Never saw it coming. This guy's gonna come investigate too. I don't want you to do that. It won't let me back in the grass! Fuck! I was trying to stay hidden, but it wouldn't let me back in the grass. He dodged me. Okay. But I don't think the scrappers saw me, weirdly, which is crazy. Or are there not scrappers here?
This will do nicely.
Were they all watchers? Oh, they were all watchers. Just kidding. One scratcher and all watchers otherwise. I thought there were like 2 or 3 scrappers here. Excellent news. That went well, all things considered, even though it didn't let me get back into stealth. Can't complain about that one. Okie dokie. I'm stressed, but we can do this. I'm confident. How do I get inside of you?
But how to open it?
Let's find out. Okay, let's just become a hacker in the frickin' primitive world. Though it's hard to call them primitive when they exist in places like this, right? Oh, the cauldrons are so cool and so frickin' creepy, dude. Into the belly of the beast. Yep, knew there was gonna be at least one. These cool little caches. I love the way they look. I'm sorry if you can hear Calliope loudly taking a shit behind me.
It's like this entire place is part of some huge machine. But who made it?
Kind of exactly what it's like, isn't it? A little balancing act for us. Some bright, bright lights in my eyeballs. Perfect. And some machines. Oh, okay. Cut out my focus a little bit there. Another one?
That thing looks like a triangular pipe. What's it for? That might give me some cover if I need it.
Explain to me how it knows I'm here through a wall. Explain to me how it knows I'm here through a wall. I would love this to be. Oh, it's because you're in the wall, isn't it? Yeah, every once in a while this guy spawns in this wall. So, unfortunately, we're not going to be able to fight that man. He's in there.
Those things are making components here.
I'm hidden. Can't you see that I'm hidden? Can't you see? Can't you tell how hidden I am? Doesn't it seem like I'm so hidden? Yeah, come investigate. What the heck is going on over here, right? So strange. All good, all good. Everybody chill? Anything else to see in here? Just a lot of rats. And water stuck in the wall. All good, though. All good. Where do I go from here? I think just... Can I get up there? There's stuff up there. Can I get up there? It does not seem promising that I can get up there, I have to say. No. Absolutely not. Another way, perhaps, but not this way. collapsed. It was like this, like, part of... It was supposed to be just an exit, but... So weird. Like the earth collapsed, sort of, and made this into a cavern. Oh, I can't go up there. I need to go back in this way. I just love exploring every single nook and cranny of the map. Minute longer, you're gonna grab some sodies? Sounds wonderful. I would love some sodies. We'll probably do this cauldron and then call it a night. The star will be home so soon. The hell am I? It's dark in here. I don't have a flashlight. Oh, I thought you were a machine moving at a
thing near the gap.
Crazy.
What does it do?
A disturbing pace. Oh. Surely that's the intended purpose, right? Surely that's what it was always meant to do. Couldn't possibly be just some terrible, creepy thing. I think that's all to discover in here. Through another terribly dark and creepy hallway we go. All the, like, dirt and stuff that's built up is so interesting, because it's like, this place is enclosed, right? Where did all this dirt come from? But at the same time, it's not enclosed either. It's so weird. Like another...
It looks like those flying machines move components around. Might be able to take me somewhere.
And it's so interesting that she's totally not, like, freaked out by the machines existing, necessarily.
I regret this.
Because that's pretty normal, actually.
That's true. Machines are built in these places. But why? And by who?
Whereas, like, can you imagine if we saw something like this? It would be insane. That's an excellent question. Giving us a whole little rundown of the place. Machines underfoot.
I've got as far as this thing will take me.
I love this. Oh, freaking thing. I would like to go over there, please, and not fall to my death. He's just like broken almost, just scanning in the same direction indefinitely. Never forget that we're so good at stealthing to absolute best. No, you wouldn't. I didn't see this here. Go! I didn't see this here. Whoopsies! I forgot. I got locked in a little bit. There's so many of you, but you don't even know how to get to me. What will you do? Oh my god, there's so many of them though, actually. Why are there so many of you?
I thought they'd go on forever.
Icky. It's like the ones that were on the other side of the barriers were also looking for me. But they can't get through. Or something. I'm kind of assuming that they can get through. Why don't you come over here and then I can have you fight the other guys? How do you feel about that? What if you went and fought these other guys? What then? What then? No? You just don't really care to be doing that? Okay. I'll do it. A shell walker? What the hell? Hi, Star. You never saw anything. That's a shell walker. What do you mean by that exactly? I don't want you to be here. I'm actually good. Thanks. I want that cargo on the back. Scan this man. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Damn, Watcher. Good job. What teamwork that was. I did not get his cargo because we freaking exploded his ass too quickly. But dang. The freaking Watchers are never that helpful. They usually die instantly. I did not remember he was in here also, I have to say. Oh my goodness, I'm overwhelmed. I'm overwhelmed. Oh, okay. Maybe you could just, you know, maybe you could just grab onto the thing. That would be super cool. Thank you very much. I think this is the direction that I want to go now. Which I think does require me to be up here, actually. Oh, there's another one down there. I can go back down. I can go back down and get back up. No problem. I'm so close to Aloy right now for some reason also. Oh. Yeah. Because they'll let me back up over here. Oh wow, that's totally fine and not terrifying even a little bit, right? That's how that's supposed to look? Wow, that's awful. I hate that. Okay, cool. I'm walking away from that now because that looks so scary. One more time. What the flip? What the flip? That's so terrifying. It's like recycling the metal or something. Oh, they kind of look like red. Almost like they're corrupted or something. Oh my gosh, that's so frightening. I hate that. Goodbye, I'm going away now. Because you're scaring me. I came down here because there was a supply crate, right? Oh, you're unfriendly again. Anyway. Hi. Where the hell was the little thing that I saw?
Hello, chat.
Star says hello, chat. What the flip? I literally saw it somewhere. Okay, well, it doesn't matter. Oh, it's right here. Ran right past it. Amazing. You're so annoying. If I said I didn't love the bit, it would be a lie. If I said I didn't love the bit, it would be a lie, so... whatever.
I got 4 soda.
4 soda? That's a lot of soda.
I got
4 soda is just an untenable amount of soda, don't you think?
I intended to get soda from the vending machine, but it hit me with that $5 instead of $4.
And you knew it wasn't gonna work?
And I knew it wasn't gonna work, so I turned around and walked out of the building, got 4 soda.
That's crazy.
If you want a soda now.
Maybe.
I'll leave it here. I got 4 soda actually because I thought my cereal ice cream would go really good with soda.
I don't know how audible you are from over there.
Oh. I thought my cereal ice cream would go really good with root beer. As a float.
As a float?
Yeah.
Yeah?
Cereal and root beer.
Cereal and root
Multi.
beer. You did end up wearing your sweatpants instead of the...
Nope, I just put
Oh, you
these on.
just changed into that. Wow. Your speed is incredible.
My speed.
Your enviable speed.
Anyways, you're at an important point.
I am. It's true. We're doing the first cauldron. How do you know that, Aloy? It's like almost to the heart, but how do you know that? I just think it is so freaking cool how it like became one with the earth somehow. That is so sick. Look at this. She really like splayed out for that one. Ooh, hello. Yes, I would love all of these arrow making materials. Why on earth are you giving me so many materials to make arrows with? Why would you be doing that? Ah.
Machines are made. Woven out of light.
Fascinating. Interesting. So very cool.
All over the place.
There's that guy. Friendly machine. Oh, it says friendly machine right now. That's so interesting. He's not mad yet. Look at this. Look at all of this. Okay. It's time to do our first cauldron, but I need to go to the bathroom so that I can lock in for this fight and actually do a good job. So, I'll be right back, like just a couple minutes this time. I'm not even going to refill my water. I'm just going to pee and return. I'll see you in a couple minutes, okay? Right. I return, ready to do this cauldron. I'm so afraid. I think the camera needs to move back up from kitty time. Slightly more. That was almost maybe too much. But it's fine. Here we go. Those watchers don't even know I'm here. That one definitely doesn't know I'm here. That one might know I'm here. Ooh, I missed. Didn't miss that time though. I find myself continuously using the Helldiver strat of, oh, I'm getting electrocuted. It's fine. I just wanna... There we go. I find myself continually using the Helldiver strat of crouching to get a better aim. I am 9,000% sure that is not a mechanic in this game. Like, to the max. But I keep doing it because I like the logic of it. I like the logic. It does help me get a different angle on the machine sometimes, and that's good. Okay. I gotta sneeze. But only once. So here's the thing about the cauldrons, right? I'm gonna try to make this so that I don't die as much as possible. So we're gonna do some traps, because that's kind of what you're meant to do. On all the exits, because I will definitely be diving through the middle plenty of times. I'm glad I increased my tripcaster pouch for this. There's so many of these entrances. Oh my good gracious. Some of these. Some of those. And then I'm also gonna put some of these down. Some detonating traps to try and blow this bitch up. And I got my skill that lets me pick traps back up.
Nearly ready.
So if I don't use all of these, I can just pick them back up, and that's wonderful. Do some shock ones over here. And with that, I think I'm about as over-prepared as I can possibly get. Let's do this thing. Up I go! Oh, I can just like feel the like hairs standing on end of all this electricity in the room, you know? It feels crazy in here. I'm so scared. Okay. I'm scared, but I'm gonna be normal. It's gonna be so good. I have one of each health potion on me. Give me like 1 second. I have literally one of each health potion on me, which I think might be slightly silly. Maybe just a little bit silly. It's not. Oh, why? Why immediately? Get these guys out of my way. Oh my gosh, immediately you're killing me. Immediately you're killing me. There you go, there you go, there you go. This is what I wanted. I need to get all the little guys out of the frickin' way. Whoa, okay. But now the little guys are out of the way. Now I can live. Run to him and smack him in the booty. And then run away, because he's scary. Oh, I know, dude. Oh, I know. You're so mad at me. I'm kind of mad at you. What? I feel like that didn't hit me. What? I feel like that didn't hit me. You're too much of a loser. You could never hurt me. I will win this fight, and I will not die the first time. I believe in myself. I'm so scared. Woohoo! Woohoo! Doesn't like me messing with his stuff. Oh, I should have dodged towards my trap. He's down. I was not expecting to get a little big hit in. Okay, I'm running away. Get a little bit of distance, get a little bit of health back. Maybe, wow, just stand there and take that one. Maybe put this guy down just for fun. Wah. I heard him coming before I saw him. Why you don't run into any of my traps, huh? I missed. I got scared of the fire and I missed. Draw your bow, Aloy. I like put the traps down in bad spots or something. None of them are hitting him. Or he's not running through any of them is really what I should be saying. Not missed. Great. Woohoo! I just need him to run through a trap. I just need him to run through a trap, that's all. If I could just get him to run through a trap, you know? Don't you think that's fair? He keeps using his head to block me. Don't you think it would be just fair? Come on, it's just right there. It's just right there. Run into it. Run into it. This is not funny. Run into my traps. I put them all down, and now you won't run into any of them. Why not? I have to do better about trying to like dodge into the traps, basically. Some down in the middle now. Maybe he's more likely to run through them now. Ooh, he freaking led the target. Are you kidding me? Did you see that shit? He led the target. No ammo, huh? Not what you want to hear. How has his gullet not exploded yet? There you go. Finally. But only because I literally put it right in his path. Woo! Ooh, I thought I got the things on the bottom of him for a second there. I'm not paying attention. Once again, he's literally leading the target. Come this way, you loser pants. Yes. It's too intense, it's too intense, it's too intense. They're good shots on his gullet. Yes, 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 yes. He finally ran into one. But he just does not want to blow up. Let me just run real quick. You could never. He's almost down. Come on. Gee whiz. Took the whole fight to blow him up. That's crazy. And look at all these traps. I don't think he set off even one singular blast trap. He set off a bunch of the shock traps, which is great. Dang, girl. Dang, girl.
Good find.
I was just not able to get him to, like, charge into the traps whatsoever. Even though I put down so many. Well, you know what that means? That means that we just need more traps. More traps, actually. Give me 1 second. I want to make sure that the ads are not going to play over this next part. I'm going to snooze them for a little bit of extra time because I want to make sure that they don't block out this next part. Because it's cool to see all of the things that the cauldron... Oh! So I was trying to pick up my trap, actually. Alright. I think I might still be able to do this. Nope. No, I didn't. I didn't loot the fellow back. I was trying to pick up the trap. I wasn't trying to override it yet. God dang it. Well, that was disappointing. But look, all the machines that we can override now. Great, slay, awesome. I'm so frustrated by that, actually. At least the machines out here did not respawn. Well, I missed looting that machine, which was sad. But also, we frickin' did our first cauldron, and we got a little bit of a text data point from it. What does it say? Active production / oversight / analysis, active additive / manufacture / type, alert intrusion from an external site, active countermeasure / phase shift, alert intrusion denied. The only thing about that is that, like, the intrusion was surely not denied because I was in there. I think that the denial to my intrusion was the thing that was denied, actually. Let me find a freaking bonfire. And hit us with a little manual save real quick. Hello, turkey. I thought there was more that happened when I finished a cauldron also, to be honest with you. We're gonna manual save, and we're gonna manual save over one of the crazy old saves that I haven't played in forever again. I like to have at least 2 manual save slots. Just in case something crazy happens. And with that, my friends, that was so much fun. I had a very good time. Finally getting a long Horizon stream in after being greatly denied it last Friday. We got a lot of cool lore. We got some of the main quests done. We got a few side missions done. And we have a whole bunch more cool side quests to complete next time. If you're interested in VODs, of course, make sure you check out the first episode of our new Horizon save. That's on YouTube at Gourmet Soda, and I've got lots of other games going on there as well. This one will go up in like a couple of days, I think. Otherwise, I think that's really all I got. Let's go find someone to raid. Who's got what going on for us today? There are people playing Horizon, which I think is super cool. There's always people playing Horizon. Vertice is playing Vintage Story. Stormren is playing Vintage Story as well. So many cool things. Whitetail is playing games and demos right now. Look at all these cool people. Who's playing Horizon? There's a very cute VTuber playing Horizon, as always, right? But where... Oh, they're like super right at the beginning of the game, I think. Yeah, they're like baby Aloy, so there won't be any spoilers for this one, so I'll throw you in with Fable Storyteller, and potentially... Oh, are they like with a second person? I am gonna throw you in with Fable Storyteller, and maybe they'll get to the point in their stream today where they'll hit the cutscene that we missed for Secret at the Gates due to all the craziness last stream. Who knows? But yes, go say hello Go be nice. Thank you so much to everybody who hung out. Thank you to everyone who chatted, who popped in and out, all kinds of cool stuff. I always really appreciate having people in here hanging out. I think that's really, really cool. So go say hello to Fable Storyteller and have a very good rest of your night. Goodbye. Bye. Bye.